iPhone. Call Mike. No, we'll call him on the screen. Yeah. Hey, Fletcher's got this court meeting this morning. And how do you turn the volume up on your computer? They got it on the computer. Volume is up. Is that round thing on top of the speaker?
Morning, Mr. Phillips.
Be doing all right now. It's not visualized, but at least picture-wise. No, we don't hear anything. That's the problem.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I see speaker symbols.
I'm going to need everybody to mute themselves. Sun Steel, you need to mute yourself. Anybody that I don't call, please mute your phone. Everybody in the room I have checked in.
No.
I think I didn't get called.
I checked you in, Mr. Gutierrez.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Phillips.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you doing?
Very well.
Thank you.
Miss, are we ready to go, Miss Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Miss Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. My name is Emma Hernandez. I'm a CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
And good morning to you. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, which I know is very, very, very high, translate from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. All right, let's start with Ms. Blogowski, who is becoming a regular.
Hey, I can't keep away.
Julandio Perez. Is Mr. Perez there?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Yes, he's right here by me
Does
today.
Mr. Perez need an interpreter?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Okay.
Buenos días. Vamos a comenzar con el señor Eladio Pérez, que es el cliente de la señora Glukowski. Él necesita intérprete, sí, su señoría.
When he comes to you, that might automatically turn the microphone on so he can hear you. I don't know. Is it on now? I don't know.
It's behind in the back of the theater down by the loading dock. You're going to pick up a security vehicle and they're going to pay at pickup.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Julandio Martin Perez. Case number SP 1282958. Let's also call SP 1052797, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Those cases, the last two I called, are in warrant status.
Your Honor, may you please repeat the last two? I didn't get them. Thank you.
Very well. Those are not on the docket. Those are
Okay.
SP 1052797, counts 1 and counts 2, and they are in warrant status.
Okay, thank you. May I tell the people in Spanish to put the microphone, your notice to put the microphones in mute?
You may.
Thank you. Por favor, señores, todos los que están en la galería de Zoom, por favor, pongan sus micrófonos en silencio para que no interrumpan el proceso cuando estamos con otro acusado, por favor. Y ábranlo cuando juez llame su caso. Gracias. Your Honor, I'm done. Thank you. So this is the City of Detroit contra el señor Eladio Pérez, caso número SP 128-29-581 y los casos SP 152-797, cargos 1 y 2 que no están en el docket listados hoy. Done.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a review on case number SP 128-29581. Mr. Perez, you were offered to do 6 hours of community service. I have that you completed those 6 hours of community service. Well, yes, I have that you completed those 6 hours of community service. And I think we're going to close this matter out. The agreement, Counselor, was closed out under limited access 1 to 5, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. Yes, please. Thank you.
Ok, este caso está aquí, estamos aquí para la revisión del caso SP 128-29-581. Tengo entendido, señor Eladio, que usted se le indicó que hiciera 6 horas de servicio comunitario, los cuales ya cumplió, y por lo tanto, este caso entonces podrá ser cerrado. ¿Estamos de acuerdo, abogada? Sí, señoría.
Sí, está bien. Gracias.
Can you put your appearance on the record, Ms. Logowski? Is that what you were going to say, Ms. Williams-Law?
It was, Your Honor. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Rachel Glowikowski, P74194, on behalf of Mr. Perez.
Ok, puede decir su nombre para que conste en el acto. Eso es lo que usted iba a decir, señora. Sí, bueno, sí, mi nombre es Rachel Glowikowski y mi número es 74194, representando al acusado.
All right. As it relates to the other 2 cases, I looked into the system and I see that the birthdays do not match exactly, but one is 10/21/1998 and the other is 10/30/1989 for both of them. Strike the 98, 1989. So I can only assume that is his cases. Those cases are under Miss Judge Millicent Sherman's docket or courtroom 437, because I think they changed her docket. So those are in warrant status now.
I don't believe he's ever had any other tickets previously, ever. But we'll take that.
Mr. Hernandez, interpret, please.
Bueno, yo estoy viendo aquí que los otros 2 tickets que no están en mi docket tienen una fecha de nacimiento diferente. Tienen una fecha de nacimiento del 21 de octubre del 88 y otro del 30 de octubre del 88, no, del 89. Y veo que estos 2 tickets tienen una orden de detención y están en el docket de la jueza Sherman en el 437. Señora Glowikowski, ¿sabía usted esto? No, su señoría, yo no creo que este señor tenga ningún ticket pendiente. Bueno, deje que interprete la intérprete.
All right, these tickets were, the allegation was made on January 20th, 2020. It's for the same name. The birth date is a couple of days off, and it's at a 5700 Lawrence Street. That's where the person is allegedly supposed to be residing at that time.
Bueno, estos tickets fueron emitidos el 20 de enero del 2022 y la fecha de nacimiento tienen unos cuantos días de diferencia y fueron emitidos a una persona que supuestamente reside en el 5700 de la Lawrence Street.
What do you want to do, Counselor?
Maybe set those for a pre-trial just in case. I do have to investigate. It sounds like he doesn't think he's ever had tickets previously, but.
Ok, yo pienso que entonces lo voy a pedir una fecha para una consulta previa a juicio mientras que yo investigo, porque él aparentemente no recuerda haber recibido ningún ticket.
All right. Well, as purposes of arraignment.
I'm sorry, and I didn't hear. For purposes of arraignment, we enter a plea of not guilty.
Oh, discúlpeme, su señoría, yo no pude oír con respecto a la lectura de cargo. Nosotros vamos a declararnos no culpables.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. We'll set a pre-trial date for dates, please. Pre-trial date is going to be November the 9th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. for the other two matters.
Ok, entonces nosotros vamos para la lectura de cargo, vamos a aceptar la declaración de no culpabilidad y vamos a poner una fianza de $0 y le voy a dar una fecha siguiente para la consulta previa al juicio del 9 de noviembre del 2022 a las 8:30 de la mañana para los otros dos cargos.
Will that be in this court room, Your Honor?
Su señoría, esto será aquí en su sala, sí, lo vamos a mantener aquí. By Zoom, Your Honor.
Yes, we'll keep it here.
Thank you.
By
We
Zoom?
appreciate it. Thank you.
By Zoom.
By Zoom.
Ok, sí, vamos a mantenerlo aquí en esta sala. Gracias, su señoría. ¿Es por Zoom? Sí, es por Zoom.
Thank you very much.
Muchísimas gracias. ¿Alguna pregunta?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
No, su señoría, gracias.
If there's nothing further, then you have a very good day and your client have a very good day.
Ok,
Thank you very
si no,
much. Thank you. Thank
si
you,
no hay
Madam
más nada-
Interpreter. Have a nice
si no hay
day.
más nada pendiente, muchísimas gracias para usted, muchísimas gracias para su cliente. No tengo nada más. Muchísimas gracias, señor juez.
Okay, Counselor, who is the next lawyer? I think I saw Mr. Calabat there.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Ayed Gully, Gulli.
Is your client here?
No, Your Honor, this is a civil infraction. I did ask my client to come. I'm sorry if that's the court's procedure. I wasn't aware.
No. Let's wait until 9:05. And give the officer, I give the officer a half-hour grace period. If the officer doesn't show up by 9:05, we'll call the case and get you out of here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The officer does show up, we will get you an opportunity to speak with the city attorney.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, other counselor here, Benavides.
Good morning, Your Honor. Marcel Benavides on behalf of Sean Steele for arraignment.
Good morning to you, counselor. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. Now, you understand this is a community court, so Mr. Steele, if he wants to stay with us, because he wouldn't normally be with us, he's going to have to agree if there's a conviction or a plea in the case, he's going to have to agree to do some community service.
We understand, Your Honor.
So, okay, you understand? Okay, very well. City of Detroit versus Sean Artez Steele, case number SB 1334103, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Marcel Benavides on behalf of Mr. Steele.
Okay, Mr. Steele, can you state your name for the record, please?
Sean Steele.
Go ahead, Counselor, for purpose of arraignment.
It's for arraignment. We waive the formal reading. My client will stand mute to the charges.
All right, we'll enter a not-guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. This is a case where I'm sure the city attorney is going to want to speak to the officer regarding the matter before he can even offer a decision on this. So it may or may not, if the city, if the officer does not show, it can lead to a dismissal. But the officer does show, we'll get Mr. Steele an offer on that day, and we'll go from there. So I need to set a trial date for this case.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to set a trial date for 11/23/2022 at 9 a.m.
Your Honor, I will be off that week for the holiday.
That's what they got Zoom for, Counselor. All right, let's say 11:30. So you still gonna be off that week? Was it a 2-week vacation?
Oh, I only wish, Judge. I only wish. We're good. 30, fine.
Hey, you know something? I've learned that sometimes, 7 days is really enough. I mean, to be away, not to be off work, just to be away from home, you know? All right. If there's nothing further, Counselor, you and Mr. Steele have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You as well. Thank you, Judge. Good seeing you.
Good to see you as well. All right, let's go on with Mr. Randazzo. Counselor?
Morning, Your Honor. This is a review date for Michael Bavard.
All right. Is Mr. Bavard here?
I don't see him on the screen.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Michael Joseph Bavard, case number SQ133-24831. Appearance for the record, please.
Daniel Randazzo on behalf of Michael Bavard.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. I have from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, I have Mr. Bavard completing his 6 hours of community service. So what I'm going to do at this point is I am going to close the matter out.
Very good, Judge.
All right. Is there any other questions, Counselor?
Nothing further, Judge. Have a good day.
You have a better one. Have a good day, and see you soon.
Thanks, Judge.
Mr. Randazzo, can I have your P number, please?
P39935.
I'm sorry, if you could repeat it for me.
39935.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
All right. Have a good day. There's Ms. Mateo. Good morning to you, Ms. Mateo. Okay, let's move on. Let's go with Mr. Fernando Hernandez Gutierrez.
Your Honor, he interpreter?
Do you need an interpreter, Mr. Fernando Hernandez? Find out for me, please.
Thank you. Buenos días, señor Fernando Hernández Gutiérrez. ¿Usted necesita un intérprete? I think he's frozen.
Is he? All right, let's move on then. He's got a lot of stuff going on. All right, we'll go. Is anybody else here for a review?
¿Hay alguien más aquí que esté aquí para una revisión?
Sí, yo estoy para revisión.
Yes, I am for a revision.
I am too.
A review, sorry.
What's your name, sir?
José Luis Sotelo.
José Luis Otelo. Y el señor
Sotelo.
Suriel, el
Sotelo.
señor Otelo.
Sotelo.
Sotelo. José Luis Sotelo and Mr. Suriel Hernández also is here for a review.
Me too.
Y el señor Roger Vargas.
I got Vargas here. I don't have, Sotelo.
Okay,
That doesn't mean he's not here for a review.
Your Honor, they
Yes.
just spelled his name. His name is Jose Botello on the ROA.
They spelled my last name wrong. They got Botello with a B.
Oh, okay.
okay. But it's Sotelo with an S as in sal. Es Sotelo con S de sal.
Sí, pero en el papel que me dieron en el ticket lo escribieron mal, pusieron Botello.
Okay, Your Honor, yes, in the ticket I received, it misspelled, it's with B as in baseball, but my last name is with S as in son.
And it's B, so this is Jose Sotelo Burin.
Entonces, entonces, yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you need an interpreter, sir?
¿Necesito un intérprete, señor?
No, not really.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Jose Sotelo Burin, case number SP 134-34981. Mr. Sotelo, for order to do 12 hours of community service, I have that you completed the 12 hours of community service. So with that, we're going to dismiss your case, sir.
Okay, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you for the service. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day, sir. Good luck.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right, let's move on to
Judge, this is Attorney Benavides. May I ask you a quick question on my last matter?
yes.
I had the Shun Steel matter. Do I need to ask you for a discovery order, or is that automatically entered into the system?
Well, you would talk to the city attorney for that. Let me put you in a breakout room with them. All right, let's go with the city of Detroit versus Roblero Jello Vargas Ramos. Give me the correct pronunciation.
El señor, estamos llamando a la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Vargas Ramos Rogelio. Deme su pronunciación correcta. Rogelio.
Rogelio Vargas.
Rogelio Vargas.
Okay, let me call it again. This is the city of Detroit versus Rogelio Vargas Ramos. Case numbers SP 1276907, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 127702221. Appearance for the record, please.
Okay, vamos a llamar a la ciudad de Detroit. Está llamando el caso del señor Rogelio Vargas Ramos. Los casos SP 127-69071 y 072 y el caso SP 127-70221. Por favor, sus comparecencias para que consten en el acta. Diga su nombre.
Rogelio Vargas. Rogelio Vargas Ramos.
Rogelio Vargas Ramos.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. I'm going to, I see that you did 18 hours of community service.
Bueno, hoy es el día establecido para la revisión de su caso. Veo que usted ha hecho 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
I'm going to close out the, blocking traffic, and I'm going to dismiss the improper equipment and dismiss the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Yo voy a cerrar el caso de bloquear el tráfico y voy a desestimar los otros dos casos.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for your service, sir. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day.
Gracias por su servicio, señor. Si no hay nada, no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga un buen día, puede retirarse.
Gracias, que tenga un buen día.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right. Let's go. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Ruth Gonzalez Espinola.
Okay, vamos. Sorry.
SP 137-51061.
Ok, vamos a llamar al caso de la señora Ruth González Espinal. El caso es SP 137-51061. May I ask your honor if she needs an interpreter?
Certainly.
Gracias. Señora Ruth, necesita un intérprete. Ok, yes, she does, your honor. Thank you.
Okay. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Ruth Margarita González Espinal.
Ruth Margarita González Espinal.
Correcto.
And, Counselor, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Abogado, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578, on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez.
Buenos días, su señoría. Mi nombre es Daphne Bradfield. Mi nombre es 70558, representando a la señora González Espinal.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
Ok, yo sé que es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos en este caso. ¿Qué desea decir, señora abogada?
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de cargos y ella va a permanecer en silencio.
Okay.
All right, I do not have an offer. Let me ask your client first. Your client will be with me anyway because her last name ends in G. If there is a conviction or a plea in this case, ma'am, are you willing to clear this up with community service?
Ok, déjeme decirle eso a su cliente, señora, como usted, su apellido termina en G, a usted le toca esta corte, que es la corte comunitaria, le toca estar aquí. Y esta es la corte comunitaria y entonces ella quiere saber, todavía no tienen una oferta de la fiscalía para usted, para su caso, pero el juez quiere saber si a usted le gustaría tomar la corte comunitaria, la opción de, en vez de pagar con dinero, pagar con servicio comunitario.
Una pregunta, ¿cuánto sería el pago?
I have a question, how much would I have to pay?
Well, I don't know yet.
Todavía no sabemos, tenemos que esperar que la oferta de la fiscalía.
You have a right to a trial, ma'am. You're innocent until proven guilty. So if you want to just go straight to pre-trial, or if Mr. Goss can get you an offer right now, I can see if that can happen.
Si usted quiere, usted tiene el derecho, señora, de ir a un juicio si usted quiere. Si usted quiere, yo le puedo poner hoy mismo una fecha para que vaya a una consulta previa al juicio. El señor fiscal ya lo
You just put that out.
él podría darnos una oferta ahorita misma si usted así lo quiere.
9 o'clock.
Señora, su micrófono está en silencio.
Hello.
Ajá.
Ahora.
No. Ok.
Entonces, tendría que ir a juicio.
So, do I have to go to trial?
No, speak with her in a breakout room, Miss Miss Bradfield, and let her know her rights. In the meantime, I'll see if I can get an offer from Mr. Goss for the case, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Ok, no, mire, la señora Bradfield, la abogada Bradfield, yo la voy a poner a usted con la señora en una sala de consulta privada. Mientras tanto, veo si puedo conseguir una oferta. Señora, ¿está ahí? Apriete join, el botoncito azul. Apriete join, el botoncito azul.
Yeah. Did you guys call me? Sorry.
Who keeps interrupting me? Who keeps interrupting me?
¿Quién me está interrumpiendo?
Does Mr. Fernando Hernandez need an interpreter?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
No, sir.
Mr. Fernando Hernandez.
Yeah. I'm right here.
Has a lot more cases than he did the community service for. Did you get some more cases, sir?
Well, I have a case going on, sir, but it's not from driving. It's another case that's under HIDA.
Is that let me see. It has you here down for some new cases.
Well, what is the cases?
Leaving the scene of a property damage accident, failed to report.
Oh, that case, I don't know, but the officer, he sent those tickets to me and my girl. I don't know what he did, but he sent the exact tickets to my girl and me. So I didn't even go to court because my girl was going through it, and I don't know why the officer did that. He literally like abused of his power. He sent me the same tickets and my girl.
Well, you're gonna have to go to court on it.
How can I fix that? Yeah, because I don't know, the officer, he messed me all up.
You need to write this information down, sir.
All right, let me go on my notes. All right, I'm ready.
All right, you have a court date on October the 3rd. In front of Judge Millhouse.
I gotta go in person?
No, I don't know. No, you can zoom it in first, and that's gonna be at 1:30.
October 3rd, 1:30?
Yeah, October 3rd, 1:30. I'm gonna give you the Zoom ID for her.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the courtroom telephone number, so you'll have all the information you need to know.
All right.
The phone number is 313-965-2296. The courtroom Zoom ID is 360-360.
Uh-huh.
0340. Is that correct?
I'm sorry. 360.
360-0340?
Yes.
360-360-0340.
Okay.
That's gonna be the Zoom ID for those cases. You also have a review for these two cases. That's SP1712. All right, let's call the cases. This is the City of Detroit versus Fernando Hernandez Gutierrez, case number SP123-65312, SP133-0697, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Oh, state your name for the record, please, Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez.
Fernando Hernandez Gutierrez.
All right, today is the date and time set for reviewing these matters. Let's see if you find your file. Okay. We have Fernandez Gutierrez file. Fernandez Gutierrez, all I have is ROAs here. I want to see what I wrote on this.
Your Honor, if it's possible for me to get a copy of Ms. Gonzalez's ticket, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Send that to. All right, I have here that you were ordered to do 18 hours of community service. I have you completed 18 hours of community service. With that, I am going to I don't know what this this cultivation and possession of marijuana or the I need this file.
Who was yours?
Yes.
Okay, he was a previously warrant status, so I'm calling upstairs.
Let me pass this matter and see what's going on with this marijuana case. So sit tight, sir. Let me get your file. All right.
All right.
All right.
He came to his age of 9, so I sent it down.
All right, Mr. Caliban.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's get you on your way. This is the City of Detroit versus Ayad Gully, case number 22742919, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
John Calabat, representing the defendant, P49891.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in the matter about your client's appearance, Counselor.
Your Honor, I'm requesting that the court waive my client's appearance.
This is a civil infraction. I'll grant that motion to waive your client's appearance. Is there an Officer O'Brien? Caleb O'Brien. Hearing no response and having had that officer not check in, it is now 9:09. I give him a half-hour grace period. He was supposed to be here at 8:35. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, I'm requesting a dismissal.
All right, I'm going to grant the dismissal. No officer. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further. You have a very good day, Counselor.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Have anybody else here for a review?
Antoine Winbush?
Winbush?
Yes.
You're not here for a review, sir.
Oh, well, I'm here for a ticket.
Yeah. Anybody here for a review?
Just bring them on. Is that right now?
I'm here for a pre-trial. Did you mention that, Your Honor?
Kenan Hernandez for review.
What do you have for a review? Who's here for a review? And what's your name? What's your name, sir? Kenny's iPhone.
Kenan Suriel Hernandez Ramirez.
His name starts with the Q. It's Quinnet.
Okay, Quinn. Okay.
Yeah, Quinn.
I don't see him on the docket.
He's for a review at 8:25, and he's right up under Mr. Hernandez
Oh, I
Gutierrez.
see him. I see him. Quentin Hernandez.
Yes.
All right.
Necesito intérprete.
We have to wait on the interpreter to come out of the breakout room. They left us without a lawyer too, didn't they? They only have one lawyer tonight?
They probably case because the docket is not that big. Oh, see, let me check on that. Huh?
This is time right now. Sorry.
Sure.
I'm positive. All right. You need an interpreter, sir?
It's okay.
All right,
I can understand you.
Versus Quentin Hernandez, case numbers SP 133-25801 and SP 133-26081. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Kenan Suriel Hernandez Ramirez.
All right, today's the date and time set for review. You're ordered to do 18 hours of community service. I see you completed those 18 hours of community service. I'm going to close out the blocking traffic, SP 133-25801, and I'm going to dismiss the misdemeanor, SP 133-26081, allowing. Thank you for your service, sir. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day.
Thank you. I don't need to pay anything?
No, you've already paid with the community service you did.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too, thanks.
I look. I'm gonna be real. You gonna be real? Come on, be real with us. Nah,
all right, who's on the phone? Anybody else here for review? We gotta wait on the lawyer to come back. Anybody here for a review? Who's on the iPhone there? The young lady on the iPhone? You have to unmute yourself, ma'am.
Sorry, I need an interpreter, please.
Okay, what's your name?
Erica Perez.
Say it again.
Erica Perez.
Perez.
Perez, Erica.
Looks like he's for a hearing.
All right, what I can do now is get some people's names. I'm gonna change your name, Ms. Perez. Okay, who's on the B3A50 device?
I don't know what I'm on.
You're on the phone, Mr. Winbush.
Okay.
I got you already. You don't have to
Okay,
say
thank
anything. All right, who's on the B3A50 device? The gentleman with the glasses, with the bald head.
Wayne Somerville.
Somerville, good morning to you.
He's here for review.
He's here for review? All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Wayne Lynn Somerville, case number SP126-35842. State your name for the record, Mr. Somerville.
Wayne Glenn Somerville.
Mr. Somerville, I have you down for 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. I want to thank you for that, sir. And with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, okay?
Thank you, sir. You have a good day.
You have a better one. Thank you.
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, Mrs. Somerville.
Yes. Okay, who's on that Samsung device? Samsung SMA326U. The gentleman in the white shirt. You, yes. What's your name? He may not, he may need it. Who's on the Moto G Stylus 5G? Moto G Stylus 5G. You gotta unmute yourself. He may need an interpreter. Who's that? The person on 673-1299. Can you unmute yourself by pressing *6, please? Good morning.
Yeah, my name is Christian Garcia. I'm for review.
What's your name?
Christian Garcia.
Christian Garcia.
Yes,
Good morning.
sir. Good morning. How are you?
Don't have him as a review, Your Honor. He's on the 8:30 docket.
Yeah, but he's got it's arraignment.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have him at the review is what I said. No, he's
Oh, okay.
here for an arraignment, 8:30. I think he was.
Wait, do you need an interpreter, sir?
Yes, please.
All right, we gotta wait on the the defense counsel and this is Christian Garcia Ramirez.
Yes.
Morning to you. Can you ask who's on that Samsung device?
¿Quién está en el teléfono de la marca Samsung? Por favor, pon tu sonido, el altavoz. La persona que está en la Samsung, por favor, diga su nombre. Se te ve la cara.
Sí.
¿Cómo se llama, señor? El señor que apareció un momentito. Samsung, ¿cómo te llama, señor? Usted. Quítate, pon el sonido, el micrófono, señor. Toca estrella y el número 6. Estrella y el número 6. Eso quita el abre.
No, he's got to press the unmute button.
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
There he is.
¿Cómo te llamas, señor?
Ramón Ramos Agrón.
Ramón Ramos. ¿Y el apellido?
Agrón.
Agarrón.
Okay.
Okay.
Un tantito, señor. Puede bajar tu micrófono. Lo puede apagar mientras tanto. ¿Ok?
Ask him, is he willing to do community service if he's found guilty or accepts a plea in this deal, in this case?
Señor, ¿usted está dispuesto de te encuentran culpable de hacer servicios comunitarios en este corte? ¿Estás dispuesto?
¿Usted está hablando conmigo?
Sí, señor, estoy hablando contigo.
Lo que pasa es que yo trabajo de noche.
¿Sí o no, señor?
Yo trabajo de noche, no sé si puedo hacerla.
I'll let you take over, Emma. He wants to give a discussion.
Oh, okay, yes, ma'am. What name? Señor, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Mi nombre es Ramón Ramos Agrón.
¿Perdón?
Ramón Ramos Agrón.
Ramón Ramos Agrón, señor. Yo soy su intérprete para hoy. Gracias, Carmencita. Ok, ¿cuál es su pregunta, señor?
Porque ella me preguntó.
Ajá.
Ella me preguntó si yo podía hacer la obra comunitaria. Yo trabajo de noche. A mí se me hace bien difícil. No sé si de noche tengan.
Si trabaja de noche, ¿cómo va a hacer las horas comunitarias de noche? Tendría que hacerlas de día.
Ajá, pero lo que pasa es que yo como te digo.
Ellos tienen horas comunitarias todos los días a muchas horas.
Yo entiendo, pero yo trabajo casi todos los días, nunca tengo break.
All right, tell him we'll get back with him. We'll talk to him.
Okay, señora. Ok, vamos entonces, la pregunta era si quería o no. Vamos a esperar entonces a que llame su caso nuevamente y lo volvemos a discutir. Por favor, ponga su micrófono en silencio. Gracias.
Okay.
Okay, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Ruth Gonzalez. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Vamos a volver a poner en el récord el caso de la señora Ruth González, que estaba en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, I had asked for a copy of the ticket to see what the actual language was on the ticket, and it said operate an off-road vehicle on a public highway. I looked under MCL 750 .243, which is the statute that it was written under. That statute has since been repealed. I would like to ask for to make a motion to dismiss because it's defective on face.
Ok, su señoría, yo pedí un ticket para ver cuál es el lenguaje escrito en dicho ticket y según el estatus 750.423 está fuera de ese estatus, por lo tanto yo pido que el ticket sea desestimado. Miss Bradfield, can you repeat the number? 750?
Yes, 750.243.
243, ok.
Correct.
Ok, el estatuto es 750.243, corrección, no 423, 243.
All right. I'm gonna pass the matter. I've called in the state attorney so she can respond, give her an opportunity to respond to the motion, and I'll make a ruling after her response.
Ok, entonces yo voy a pasar el caso a la abogada del estado para entonces ver aceptar o no la moción después de que ella revise.
Ok.
Ok.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, gracias, su señoría. Ok, señora González, puede poner su micrófono en mute otra vez, en silencio hasta que nos llamen.
Ok.
Okay, Ms. Gonzalez, you can put your microphone in mute too, again, until the judge call your case again. Okay.
Okay, Ms. Galloway?
Señora Galloway?
She doesn't need an interpreter. She needs to unmute herself.
But she speaks English, right? Okay.
Yeah, she needs to unmute herself.
Okay, I'm here.
Right?
I'm here.
Well, Ms. Galloway, do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes,
Run her driver's license, please.
I have my paperwork right here.
This is the state of Michigan versus Yolanda Michelle Galloway. Case number S6368037. Count 1. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Galloway. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Yolanda Galloway.
All right, today is the date and time set. Bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give her a $0 bond, and I'm going to dismiss the ticket now because I see she has a valid driver's license. So
thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, Ms. Galloway. I understand that you tried to do what you could before you came to court, and you paid this civil infraction of no insurance, no proof of insurance. Or did you pay it, or did you get it dismissed?
Yes, I pay, and I also got insurance through Cure, and I have my license right here. And if I go to the car, I can show you my insurance.
I got you. You don't let me finish saying what I'm saying now. You pay that. Paying that civil infraction can cause on the no insurance, or just paying any civil infraction, whether it be the insurance, no insurance are sort of the worst ones because the Secretary of State really looks at those negatively. And then if you pay like a speeding ticket or a red light ticket, then you're automatically signing up for whatever, punishment that there is, likely points on your license. This doesn't have any points, but this gives you a sort of like a negative abstraction at the Secretary of State. And they could, you know, if you get 2 of those, then they'll suspend your driver's license. So my advice is to always set a court date when you get a ticket. Don't just go pay something. You have very good lawyers, and anytime you come to 36th District, you're gonna have a good lawyer, and we have one of the best in Miss Bradfield today. But they'll give you some advice where you don't have to, some of those things you can avert and save yourself some money down the line, all right? So I'm dismissing that ticket, and I'm gonna wish you the best of luck, and you're gonna still owe, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You'll still owe a $45 reinstatement fee. Whether that's gonna affect your license or not, I don't know. Was it 2000? These are 2020 tickets.
Where do I pay the $45?
Same way you paid the $995.
Okay,
Either at the div that kiosk or come on down to the courthouse and pay it, all right?
okay. And do I just pay it under this ticket number?
Yes, with the ticket number, yes, exactly. You'll do it exactly like that.
Okay. So it's $45. Yes.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
You all have a blessed day as well.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Is APA Cole on here? Because I'm thinking, Miss Bradfield, this other ticket is a Mr. Argon's ticket. Agron's ticket is an operating ORV on the highway. It's written under 2 different statutes here in the let's see his ticket. Let's see his ticket. All right, let's see here. So I'm gonna wait until for Mr. Agron's case is gonna go along with Mrs. Gonzalez's case. They're written under the same statute, same number and everything.
Okay, vamos a esperar entonces con respecto al ticket del señor Agrón. Vamos a esperar lo mismo que estamos esperando con el ticket de la señora González, porque las dos están escritos bajo el mismo estatus. Por lo tanto, vamos a esperar entonces para consultar, hacer la consulta que estamos esperando para ambos tickets.
All right.
Ascana Gonzalez as well. Did we handle him already?
Ya le mandamos también el de la señora González, ¿verdad?
Okay. Let's go back on the records with Mr. Fernando Hernandez Gutierrez.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Fernando Hernández Gutiérrez.
All right, I have got your file, sir, and what I'm gonna do is The problem with his case is that he has the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to dismiss that case. That's case number SP 13, strike that, SP 12365-312. And SP 133-06971 and SP 133-06972. I'm going to dismiss those cases for completing community service.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Hernandez, he needs an interpreter. You want me to repeat
Okay. I thought, I didn't know he needs interpreter. Okay, but estamos volviendo en el caso, sorry, Your Honor, del caso del señor Fernando Hernández Gutiérrez en los tickets SP 123-65312, que de permitir a alguien sin licencia que manejara, y el SP 133-06-971 y 972 los voy a desestimar en base a las horas de servicio comunitario que él ya hizo.
But he still has some tickets out there. I don't know why these weren't taken care of on the day and time.
Pero él todavía tiene los otros tickets que tuvo en ese día y a esa hora.
Okay, for SP 12385-931, I'm going to close that out too. You're getting a very good deal here, sir. You haven't done as much community service as you should have for these tickets.
Ok, señor, yo también voy a desestimar el número 123-53931. Señor, usted en realidad está recibiendo un muy buen acuerdo aquí porque usted no ha hecho suficientes horas comunitarias como para cubrir todos estos tickets.
Well, let me go back.
Déjeme volver desde el principio. Volver atrás.
I see what the problem is.
Ya yo veo cuál es el problema.
I'm going to strike SP 133-06972.
Yo voy a borrar
and SP 133-06971 from the record.
Ok, yo voy a eliminar del acta el 133-06971 y SP 133-06972. Los voy a eliminar del récord.
Mr. Phillips, how did you get that 18 hours of community service for SP 133-06971 and 2 on this that encompass that in on the community service, because that's what's on the community service document.
We got that from the ROA. Okay.
All right. You can interpret that.
I couldn't hear him. He has an echo.
Okay.
I asked him how he got SP 1330697 counts 1 and 2 as part of the as resolved as part of these community service.
Ok, señor Philip, ¿cómo obtuvo usted, verdad, estos tickets 133-06-971 y 972 como parte de estas 18 horas que él cumplió de servicio comunitario?
And he indicated that he got it off the ROA, but that should not have been encompassed in the agreement, because he entered into the agreement to do 18 hours of community service for the cases that were adjudicated on February 23rd, 2022.
Ok, él dice que él sacó todo eso de la información de ORA, pero eso era, ¿verdad? Esas 18 horas era para los tickets adjudicados el día 31 de febrero del 2022.
That would have included SP 123-65312. That was 12 hours of community service for an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I will dismiss that for that 12 hours of community service. Then SP.
Eso incluía el SP 123-65312, que eran 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Yes, Your Honor.
That would also include SP 123-85931. That's an improper equipment. I'll close that one out because that's consistent. I'll give 6 hours for the improper equipment and 12 hours for the other matters. And those matters were resolved on February 23rd, 2022.
Y también entonces teníamos el que termina en 8531, ¿verdad? Que es de equipo inapropiado con 6 horas, más las otras 12 horas, esas eran las 18 horas que teníamos para los casos del 31 de febrero del 2022.
Matters that you listed on the SP 1330697 counts 1 and counts 2 were a no insurance misdemeanor. And one of the matters was something about smoking marijuana within the passenger area of a vehicle. Those cases did not come up until that allegation was made on April the 4th, 2022. It did not hit the system until May the 12th, 2022. So those could not have been encompassed in the agreement that we have.
¿Ves? Entonces estos números 971 y 972, que era uno de marihuana en el puesto de pasajero más otro más, esos no vinieron a colación hasta el 4 del 22, que pasaron ese día y no llegaron aquí sino hasta el 5 del 12 del 22. ¿Cómo podían entonces esos entrar dentro de este acuerdo?
And Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez has other cases that the allegations were made on 1/13/2022, and it wasn't entered into the system until 6/23/2022. So that is what is going to happen. So what the end result is going to be is I'm going to close out SP 123-85931. And I'm going to dismiss SP 123-65312.
Ok, entonces el señor Hernández Gutiérrez tiene otros tickets que fueron, que sucedieron el 13 de enero de 2022 y no llegaron a corte sino hasta el 23 de junio de 2022. Por lo tanto, yo voy a cerrar el SP 123-31 y los otros que terminan en 312. Can you tell me, Your Honor, I'm sorry, what you say after 312?
I'm going to dismiss that.
Ok, yo voy a desestimar ese cargo que termina en 312, el SP 123-65-312.
Okay. Now for SP 123-85931, SP 126-41201, SP 126-4618, counts 1, 2, and 3. And
Ahora para
SP 126-59391, Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez has to go to Judge Millhouse's courtroom for those tickets.
Ok, para los tickets 126-59-8531-01 y 8659-4618, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y el 126-59-391. El señor Hernández Gutiérrez tiene que ir a la corte de la juez o el juez Milhouse por esos tickets.
I gave Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez, Judge Millhouse's, well, why don't we call Judge Millhouse? We'll arraign him and we'll keep all those tickets together. Call her and ask her when her next pretrial date is. Let's arraign Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez on those cases now.
Ok, entonces bueno, lo que vamos a hacer es que nosotros vamos a hacerle la lectura del cargo al señor Hernández Gutiérrez por esos tickets y vamos a llamar de una vez a la sala, al tribunal de el juez Mayhound. Pero le vamos a hacer la lectura de cargos aquí.
For purpose of
Okay,
arraignment,
Your Honor, will you please give me again the tickets that he's going to be arraigned on, please, to be sure I have it right?
Certainly.
Thank
He's
you.
gonna be arraigned on SP 126-41201.
Okay.
SP 126-6181.
Okay.
Counts 2 and counts 3 of that same ticket.
Okay.
And then SP 126-59391.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Your Honor. Ok, señor Hernández Gutiérrez, le van a hacer lectura de cargos en los siguientes tickets. SP 126-41201, SP 126-6181, cargos 2 y 3, SP 126-59391, que son los tickets que van a ir al tribunal del juez Milhouse. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, now let me ask you this. This is all, let's go off the record. Why?
Okay.
I guess this is an incident where Judge Evans sat in for me. It had scheduled for arraignment 824. SP 133.
SP
06971. Yes.
So she sat in, this is the ones where I had to pull, got the warrant. We wanted to look at the tickets.
Why is it scheduled for, why does it say it's scheduled for review? All right. Now,
Yeah, I think we was more or less relying on what the document that we received, so we got it. It wasn't from our.
you're gonna have to do something about your audio, Mr. Phillips. It's not coming through very clear. What we're also gonna do is we're gonna arraign him on all those. We need to make that correction in the system, and we're gonna send all of these tickets back to Ms. Millhouse, Judge Millhouse. Because, all right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez.
Ok, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Hernández Gutiérrez.
All right. Mr. Gutierrez,
At what time?
the purposes of community service. Now, what I'll say is this. You entered into the agreement for community service on February 23rd, 2022.
Ok, señor. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ok, señor Hernández Gutiérrez, usted, vamos a hablar esto sobre el servicio comunitario. Usted tomó el acuerdo de servicio comunitario el día 23 de febrero del 2022. Ok, Yolanda.
You got 2 more tickets after you've already entered into the agreement to do the community service.
Y entonces usted le dieron 2 tickets más después de que usted había entrado en ese acuerdo con el servicio, con esas horas de servicio comunitaria para los tickets del 23 de febrero.
And the other tickets that you had were before you entered into the agreement to do the community service, but they were entered in after, they were entered into our system after your sentence or judgment of community service was made.
Pero usted tenía otros tickets ya emitidos antes de que usted tomara en febrero el acuerdo del servicio comunitario. Pero esos tickets que fueron previos no habían entrado al sistema todavía para esa fecha. Entonces usted tiene tickets previos y posteriores a la hora y el día que se hizo el acuerdo del servicio comunitario.
The purpose of this program is to give the one-time offenders an opportunity to clear their record, do the community service, put back into your community. But you keep getting tickets.
Entonces, el propósito de este programa es darles a las personas que tienen estos delitos por primera vez la oportunidad de limpiar su récord pagando horas de servicio comunitaria, pero usted sigue recibiendo tickets.
So I concede the fact, Ms. Bradfield, that the tickets that happened on January 13th, 2022, or the allegations that were made, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tickets written in his name. I'll concede the fact that those were done, the allegation was made before he entered into the community service agreement. But the 2 tickets about the no insurance and the marijuana, those were done after he entered into the agreement to do community service.
Ok, señora Bradfield. Entonces yo tengo entendido aquí que los tickets del 13 de enero de 2022, 1, 2, 3, 4 y 5, las alegaciones fueron hechas antes de que él tomara el acuerdo de servicio comunitario. Pero los otros 2 tickets de no poseer seguro vehicular y de la marihuana fueron hechos después de que se tomó el acuerdo de servicio comunitario.
Is it possible for me to get a copy of that ticket, Your Honor?
¿Es posible para mí tener un ticket, una copia de ese ticket, su señoría, por supuesto?
Send her a copy of every ticket in this file. We'll pass that matter. We'll get you copies of those tickets and then we'll move on from there.
Ok, entonces nosotros vamos a pasar este caso, vamos a tener, le vamos a pasar las copias de los tickets y después volvemos a retomar este caso.
All right, let's move on. Mr. Argon, you're gonna have to get up. Agron, you're gonna have to get up.
Señor Agrón, usted tiene que levantarse. Para estar en corte tiene que estar levantado.
We're gonna get those to you, and then we're gonna move on. Let's go with the City of Detroit versus Angel Jose Acosta, case number SQ 1375942, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a llamar el caso del señor Ángel José Acosta. Los cargos FP 137-59421, 422 y 423. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Daphne
You need an interpreter, sir?
No, I don't need no interpreter.
Okay.
State your name for the record, please.
My name is Angel Jose Acosta.
Ms. Bradfield, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Acosta. For purposes of arraignment, he stand muted away from my readings, Your Honor.
I will enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf of your client a $0 bond. Mr. Acosta, do you have a valid driver's license, insurance, and registration?
I have the insurance and registration right here, but my license has been suspended and expired since 2007, and I've been trying to get it back. And I didn't know that.
Do you want to do community service, sir?
Yes.
Clear this up. I'll give you a 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the ticket so you won't have any repercussions from the Secretary of State.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Are you a United States citizen, sir?
Yes.
Okay, sir, let me draw your attention, and the offer is going to be pleading Ms. Bradfield to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That is a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It is a misdemeanor. However, I will dismiss that misdemeanor once Mr. Acosta does the 12 hours of community service. And I'll dismiss the other 2 cases today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to July 29, 2022 at around 1:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Sakati and Warren Street, sir. Did you have occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that date, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I gave him my ID.
So then why couldn't you produce a valid driver's license?
Because it's been suspended and expired since 2007.
Okay, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
It's 313-544-3846.
And I need you to take this telephone number down.
Okay, I'm good. Getting a pen and paper right now.
All right.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Yes, that's the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon after court is over with, and he can set you up with those community service hours, and he'll get you on the list if you complete it, and we'll close the matter out, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any other questions, sir?
I've been trying to get my license back, but the Secretary of State that says I can't get it back online. Because I didn't know that the government had a program where they erased all of my tickets that I had from before. So
Well, you
I
need to
don't
go
know
down
how
to the
to.
Secretary of State then.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll probably get one, and this won't affect you at all. As long as you complete the community service, you'll be fine.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You go down there immediately.
Okay.
All right.
All right, thanks, Your Honor.
All right, have a good day, sir.
Yeah.
Let's get the review date. The review date is going to be October 12th, 2022 at 8:25 a.m.
October 12th.
Yep, 2022.
2022.
At what time?
At what time?
8:25.
8:25.
Yeah. So I'm gonna guess, and don't comment, but you're free to leave, Mr. Acosta. Have a good day. I'm gonna guess that Agron, Gonzalez, and Oceana Gonzalez probably all know each other. They all have the same charge of operating a motor vehicle, operating an off-road vehicle on a public highway at Monroe Street and Bovian Street. But I'm going to put this matter, and we're going to wait on all of those matters until APA Cole comes in the courtroom so that we can have all of those matters heard at the same time.
Okay, do you want me to translate that, Your Honor, to interpret that?
Yeah.
Sí, okay. Thank you. Yo voy a asumir, ¿verdad? No es un comentario, simplemente un comentario, que los señores González se conocen porque los dos tienen el mismo ticket, el mismo día, en más o menos la misma zona. Entonces vamos a esperar que venga la representante de la Fiscalía Estatal para que una vez que ella se presente en la sala, entonces podamos tomar, resolver todos estos casos.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Miss Sierra Green, here is not, you're not going to find it there.
Okay.
Because she's not supposed to be here until next month.
Okay.
I believe that Miss Green, where are you?
I'm trying to undo my video. It's freezing. Give me 1 second. Okay,
right,
there we go. I'm right here.
Miss Green, you have I believe in being early, but not this early.
Okay, listen. I went down to the Secretary of State. I had got my license and they gave me a paper saying you got 2 court dates coming up. So I remember, and I called last week. The guy at the 36th district told me my court date was on the 14th at 8:30, and I have another one on the 22nd, I think.
It is on the 14th at 8:30, but it's on October the 14th at 8:30. Let's call the case, and we're going to just put this case because I see, Mrs. Bradfield, that this case is going to be one that the city attorney, before he gives her an offer, is going to want us to talk to the officer because it's a failure to stop an ID at a property damage accident. This is the City of Detroit versus Sierra Green, case numbers SP 1269530, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 129757881, SP 1297591. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Ms. Green. State your name for the record, please.
Here, Green.
Today, well, we're going to set today as a date and time for a pre-trial. The pre-trial is not until October the 14th, 2022. Nevertheless, Ms. Green is here, and Ms. Green has 2 tickets that the city attorney, the failure to stop an ID after a property damage accident and failure to report an accident. The city attorney is going to want to hear from the officer if he shows in regard to that matter. So what we'll do is we'll just set this on a trial date. Ms. Green indicates that she has a valid driver's license now.
Yes, I do.
Which is a good thing. And we'll get to some sort of resolution to this matter on November the.
Your Honor, if I may speak with her first, because this may be a situation where I may be requesting her to have appointed counsel in this case. I need to speak with her about the case first.
Very well.
Thank you.
Join the breakout room, talk to the lawyer, please.
Okay.
Nevertheless, did she leave? Ms. Bradfield? They're gone already? That was quick. All right. We're still gonna set a trial date. That's gonna be November the 24th. Well, we won't be here the 24th of November. November the 22nd.
Hopefully, I can't guarantee there.
Okay, Kenny's iPhone.
Yes, this is Martin Greason.
Oh, not you. I'll write you down. What's your name?
Martin Greason.
Greason?
Yes, Greason. Greason.
Okay, I see.
Yes, wait till you come.
All right, Mr. Greason, I got you checked in, all right?
All right, thank you so much.
All right, Garcia, Christian Garcia.
Señor García. Cristian García. Señor García.
Yeah.
¿Necesita intérprete?
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here. Do you need interpreter? Yes, I'm here.
Sí, necesito intérprete.
Yes, I need interpreter.
Ask Mr. Garcia, does he have valid insurance and plates for this vehicle?
Señor García, pregúntele al señor García si él tiene seguro y tiene las placas válidas para ese vehículo.
Sí, aquí las tengo.
Yes, I have it here.
All right, ask him as he's gonna be with me anyway. Ask him, does he want to do community service or does he want to pay?
Ok, señor García, por su apellido, usted le toca esta sala con el abogado, con el juez Perkins, de todos modos. Pregúntele por favor al señor García si él quiere pagar o él quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Yo pago, está bien.
I will pay, that will be fine.
I sent a message to her. She slept in for a second and then left. Okay, Reyes. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Antonio Reyes. Case numbers SP 109-14951, SP 12448-303. Here's for the, state your name for the record, Mr. Reyes.
Jose A. Reyes.
¿Para qué?
Good morning to you. You need an interpreter, sir?
No, Your Honor, I don't.
Yo tengo pregunta de pique.
Good morning to you, Mr. Reyes.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
I said good morning.
Oh, good morning to you too, Your Honor.
All right, you've done 28 hours of community service, Mr. Reyes. You went above and beyond what was asked of you.
Yeah, it was kind of a cool little thing for the community, so it was actually good to do.
So
We really appreciate that, sir. You have the open alcohol in a motor vehicle. Let's call SP 109-14952 into the record as well. This is supposed to be amended to open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. SP 12448-30803, yes. SP 12448-303. Jose Antonio Reyes. And count three is supposed to be admitted to open intox passenger.
I think when I was in court last time, a whole bunch of those guys got bumped down from you and the prosecutor. That's why you had told me just to do the 24 hours and make sure I was back in your courtroom. I'm not sure if y'all
make sure
that on record.
We just want to make sure the record reflects exactly what we said we were going to do.
Okay, yeah, that's I had forgot everything that the prosecutor had stated as you as well, but
and then let's close out the other matters. So we're going to close out SP 109 14951. We're gonna close that out because you did the community service for that. And we're going to close out both of these matters, SP 12448-303 and for SP 109-14952. I'm going to waive the reinstate. All right. So you're not going to owe the court any more money, sir.
I'm not, or
listen, Miss. You're not going to owe the court any more money. All right.
Okay.
Close out and waive Just open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger is the agreement. Okay. SP 12448-303 open intox. All right, so we're gonna do that. Mr. Reyes, I really appreciate you taking the matter seriously and handling the matter. And for that reason, we're gonna do what we said we're gonna do and close all the matters out. All right.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I just had a question about my license. Do I have to go through the state for that? So at least have like workers, like permission to go to work, drive to work?
So you're gonna have to go to the Secretary of State and see what they say about getting you a driver's license.
Okay, Your Honor.
So check with them. I don't know what they're gonna say about that.
All right.
But you don't have any, you're clear down here now.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
All right, you have a better one. Okay, APA Cole.
Yes, sir.
I have you here and I can give you what the counselor has said. I have 3 cases, all written the same ticket. This is all written state ticket. I have Oceana Gonzalez. Yes. I have Agron, and I have Gonzalez, Ruth Gonzalez. All of them were charged with operating a off-road vehicle on a public highway under 750-243. Ms. Bradfield made a motion to dismiss because those cases, I think because of the statute was not proper or whatever the case. So that's what she's made that motion. When she gets back in here, we'll call all the cases, but I'll give you an opportunity to look up the statute. Those are how the tickets were written, and I'll let you respond, okay?
Oh, I appreciate that. What was the statute that was listed?
750.243.
Okay, I will take a look at that right now. Thank you.
And all 3 of them were written under the same statute.
Okay. Thank you. Do you happen to have the trooper or police officer that wrote it up?
I have Officer Teefey, Teefey, Detroit Police Department, badge 2512.
Thank you.
And I kind of think all of them were together. But let's see, yes, on 2 of them, and on the 3rd one, all the same officer.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Sierra Green. Miss Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Miss Bradfield in the breakout room. Miss Bradfield, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, due to the nature of this case, we're asking that attorney be appointed for her case, if possible, on-spot attorney, because her license is at risk right now.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Miss Green?
Yes.
I'm still going to set a trial date for November the 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Your Honor, if it's possible, the only reason why I say that is because if I'm asking for an attorney to be appointed on the case, I would like that discussion between the attorney and Ms. Green to decide if they want a bench or a jury trial. So I want to preserve her jury trial rights. So if it's possible, we could do a pretrial date instead.
I'm going to change that to a pretrial on November 22nd, 2022.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Green.
517-402-2713.
517-402-2713. I'm gonna request a spot appointment of counsel. We're gonna send that note over right now.
Okay.
We're gonna give them your telephone number. You should hear from them, but so you're gonna probably have to answer a call that you don't recognize so that you make sure you don't miss that attorney's call, okay?
Okay, and can you give me the time for that, for November 22nd?
8:30 a.m.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If it's nothing further, just make sure you look up for that attorney's call. They've been pretty quick about that. So I don't know how long the turnaround will be, but we'll put that request in today, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, have a good day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You too.
All right, let's do, I got APA code for those 3 cases, and I gave her the statute number, and I'll let you, we'll put those cases on the record. Mr. Garcia, this is the city of Detroit versus Christian Omar Garcia Ramirez. Case numbers SP 1273964, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1273965-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Garcia Ramirez. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Cristian García Ramírez, casos SP 127-39651. Por favor, digan su nombre para que conste en el acta. Mi nombre es Daphne Bradfield y estoy representando al señor García. Señor García, diga su nombre.
State your name for the record, sir.
Señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. No se le oye, señor. No se le oye, señor.
*6 to unmute yourself.
Con estrella 6 se desbloquea su micrófono.
Cristian García.
Okay. Cristian García.
Okay, as for purposes of arraignment on the bench warrant, Mrs. Bradfield.
For purpose of arraignment, you stand mute away from my readings, Your Honor.
Ok, con el propósito de la orden de detención de la lectura de cargos que desea hacer, con el propósito de la lectura de cargos, permanecemos en silencio, su señoría.
And I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, recalling the warrant and give him a $0 bond. Mr. Garcia, it would be normally with me anyway, so he can have the option of paying or doing community service. I'm offering him a blocking traffic, $175. We'll dismiss the other 2 counts.
Bloque. Ok, el señor García, entonces, permanece, nosotros vamos a introducir una declaración de permanecer, él va a permanecer en silencio y nosotros vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad con $0, ningún pago por motivo de fianza, y si él se le ofrece el acuerdo de estar bloqueando el tráfico y por eso tendría que pagar $175. Esa es la multa, ya a menos que quiera adherirse a la corte comunitaria.
No, está bien, yo pago.
Yeah, it's okay, I will pay.
Tengo una pregunta. No ocupo, no me.
Will your client stipulate the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for this responsible plea, counselor?
We so stipulate.
Ok, quiere hacer la estipulación referente al caso, abogada, sí, estipulado. Mr. García has a question, Your Honor.
What's your question, sir?
¿Cuál es tu pregunta, señor?
No voy a recibir ningún punto por mi licencia, ¿verdad? Yo soy truck driver y yo ocupo que mi récord esté limpio. Es todo.
Okay, if I pay, will I get any points in my driver license? I'm a trucker, a truck driver, and I cannot get any points in my driver license.
No, you won't.
No, señor, usted no va a recibir ningún punto.
Es todo, gracias.
That's all. Thank you very much.
Okay, good. Copy of at least one of those. Okay, for the dismissal of the other 2 matters, Ms. Bradfield, will your client stipulate the probable cause?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Ok, para la desestimación de esos 2 casos, quiere estipular la causa probable, señora Bradfield, sí, estipulado, su señoría.
Okay, Mr. Garcia, this is upon you responsible for the blocking traffic. It's going to be $175. That's a 0-point offense. It's not a misdemeanor. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Is akin to an expensive parking ticket, sir. When can you pay it?
Ok, señor, entonces yo lo voy a conseguir responsable de la infracción de bloquear el tránsito, que acarrea 0 puntos en su licencia y es una multa de $175. No es un delito menor. ¿Qué tan pronto lo puede pagar, señor?
Ahora.
Now.
All right, I'm going to give them 7 days to pay it. You pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you come down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told those DivDads are at Myers, CVS's, and things like that. Or I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone, sir. So nothing further. You have until September 21st, 2022 to take it off.
Ok, señor. Entonces yo de todos modos, aunque lo pueda pagar hoy, yo le voy a dar 7 días. Lo puede pagar en cualquier costo, en cualquier kiosco que está en la ciudad de Detroit. Puede ir directamente a la Corte 36, a pagarlo en la Corte 36 o en Walgreens, en CVS, en cualquier lugar donde usted lo pueda pagar. Y tiene hasta el día 21 a más tardar para pagarlo.
Okay.
Ok.
Está bien.
It's okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day.
Ok, señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día.
Gracias, es todo.
Thank you, that's all.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Eric Ryan. No, strike that. This is the state of Michigan. hold on. This is the state of Michigan versus Eric Ryan Gelnet. Case number is SX382453, count 45, correct that, SX3824536, count 1, 2, and 3.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Gilnet. State your name for the record, please.
Eric Ryan Gelnet, Your Honor.
All right, sir, you were smoking in my courtroom, sir.
I'm sorry? I'm not smoking. I'm just at work, Your Honor.
You weren't smoking earlier?
I was earlier, Your Honor. I was smoking and working.
Okay,
with
so
my phone.
no smoking when you're in my courtroom, all right?
Okay, yes,
You're on courtroom is like you're in my courtroom.
Okay. I understand, Your Honor.
This is whole APA. Can you put your opinions on the record?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No, I'm talking to the state attorney.
Okay.
Paul will call on behalf of the people, P31888.
All right, this young man is charged with careless driving. That is in default. Expired plates, he had a formal hearing for that and a no insurance misdemeanor. Well, let's see, the expired plate, the careless driving is set for an informal hearing on October 14th, 2022. The expired plate was set for a formal hearing on August 23rd, 2022. And the no insurance misdemeanor was set for a arraignment on the bench warrant today on September 14th, 2022. All of these tickets seem to have arisen out of the same transaction and occurrence.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
So, any objection to me setting aside any defaults, Mr.
None whatsoever.
Hold on a second, sir.
No, Your Honor.
All right. As for purposes of arraignment on the misdemeanor, Attorney Bradfield.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. I'm going to give him a $0 bond and I'm going to recall the warrant. Now, there's a careless driving, that's a 3-point offense. Expired plate, that is not a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and a no insurance misdemeanor. I'll ask your client, or I can put you in a breakout room ahead of time. A proper registration and insurance.
Your Honor, I have a new vehicle. I am fully covered. I have insurance. I have a plate. I can show it to you on camera right now, if need be.
All right. Get the insurance paperwork out and get the registration paperwork out. APA.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is going to be the offer for the careless driving?
I'd like to see what was written as what he was doing that was careless. Without, are there any notes on the ticket?
I'll say this. I'll say this. Well,
I was cut off by a semi.
Hold on. Why don't you just?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Do you want to talk, or do you want to keep on talking, or you want your lawyer to do the work for you?
And do me a favor, sir, mute your line because there's a lot of background noise from where you are. Mute your line for a moment. Thank you.
I'll say this. I got a little wind of the hearings down there in the 220 courtroom, and I know somebody personally that had a careless driving, and they got an offer of blocking traffic. I told, so I don't know if your client wants to go down there for this careless driving or not, but nevertheless, I told Goss that on his, and I said, hey, they're giving out way better deals down there. But it says on the ticket here, the 2-vehicle crash, and it says witnesses stated he was driving extremely carelessly. So
no blockading here.
Well, what that says to me what that says to me is that they're giving him a civil infraction for something that they didn't even witness.
Exactly.
So I don't know.
It might be even better to have a formal hearing.
Unless they have witnesses. We'd have to have the witnesses there for sure.
It would seem that way. You write a ticket saying witnesses, and I can send you a copy of the ticket if you want me to, APA Cole, but that's what it says in the remarks section.
Yeah, I don't never see a careless driving that the officer didn't witness himself.
The two vehicle crash, and witnesses stated he was driving extremely carelessly.
With no names of the witnesses?
With no names of the witnesses, that's all it's got.
Excited utterance? Present sense impression?
All right. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the city attorney, with the defense counsel, Mr. Gelman. Let's see those documentation of insurance and registration now.
There's my registration.
All right, hold on, let me see it. Where do you go? Say something, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, there we go. Chevrolet. It keeps going away. I don't even see it.
Can you see it clearly, Your Honor?
Okay, I see it now. Chevrolet 33. All right, you see that APA code? That's
yes.
A good registration.
And then I have my insurance in my hand as well.
Let's see the
insurance.
insurance.
Here's my insurance. Progressive. It expires in November, Your Honor.
Okay.
And you no longer have the vehicle. I think he said he no longer has the vehicle. So I have.
This is a 2007 Chevy. He has insurance and registration for another Chevy. So. Right.
We can dismiss those.
What's going to be the offer, APA Cole?
We can dismiss those two. I'm a little. I'm still concerned about that. I think I would rather wait on the careless stuff.
All right. He still has a informal hearing set for the 10th on those cases. So I'm going to dismiss SX 3824536 counts 2 and counts 3 for providing valid documentation. And either you can go down to I'm gonna let you speak to Ms. Bradfield in a breakout room, but you can either wait on an offer here, or you can go down to 220. It's scheduled for October the 14th, 2022 at 9:30 a.m. in courtroom 220. Speak to him, Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what he wants to do.
Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Before you let Ms. Bradfield leave, she is correct on the statute.
All right, let's call those cases. All right. We're going to meet the interpreter, Madam Interpreter. We're going to call all 3 of these cases at one time.
Ok, vamos ya la fiscal del estado tiene la respuesta sobre el estatuto para los 3 casos de González y el otro del señor Agrón, y los 3 casos van a ser llamados al mismo tiempo.
All right, let's go back on the record with this Bruce Gonzalez Espinola. Let's also call the state of Michigan versus Ramon Ramos Agron, case number SP 1375111, and Michael Lionel Osina Gonzalez, case number SP 13751121.
Your Honor, I got lost. I'm sorry. I thought we were calling Mrs. Ruth González Espinal.
We're gonna call all three of them at one time. They're all the same tickets.
Oh, okay, okay, got it.
You want me to redo it, Ms. Hernandez?
Okay, okay. No, I think I got it, Your Honor. I think I got it. So we are going to call the cases of Ruth Margarita González Espinal.
Yeah, we'll go back on the record with her because we already put her on the record.
Okay. And we are going to get in the record Mr. Agron, Ramos Agron, and Mr. Oceana González?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
All right. You want me to recall them?
Yes, please.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Ruthie Gonzalez, and let's call the state of Michigan versus Ramon Ramos Agron, case number SP 13751111, and state of Michigan versus Michael Osina Gonzalez, case number SP 13751121.
Ok, thank you, Your Honor. Ok, vamos a volver para volver a poner en el récord el caso de la señora Ruth Margarita González Espinal y vamos a llamar los casos del estado de Michigan contra el señor Ramón Ramos Agrón, caso SP 137-51111 y del señor Michael Oscana González, caso número SP 137-51121, todos con el mismo cargo. Thank you, Your Honor.
Appearance for the record, please.
Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of these three clients. Ms. Gonzalez, state your name for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield, representando a estos tres clientes. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Margarita González Espinal.
Mr.
Margarita
I'm sorry.
González Espinal.
Correcto.
Correcto.
Mr. Ascana Gonzalez, state your name for the record, please.
Señor Oscana González, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Michael Leonel Oscana Gonzalez.
Michael Leonel Oscana González.
All right, let me ask you this, Mr. Osania Gonzalez, do you need an interpreter?
No, I do not, Your Honor.
Esto, su señoría, señor González, Oscana González, ¿usted necesita intérprete? No, su señoría.
And Mr. Agron, please state your name for the record.
Y señora Agrón, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Nombre mío es Ramón Ramos Agrón.
My name is Ramón Ramos Agrón.
Okay. Ms. APA Cole, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
May it please this honorable court, Paula Cole, on behalf of the people, P31888.
Señora Cole, si es tan amable, ponga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Mi nombre es respetable juez y tribunal. Mi nombre es Paula Cole, representando al Estado. Mi número es 31888.
All right, I called all of these cases at the same time because all of them were, appears to be written on the same date and under the same statute.
Ok, yo estoy llamando estos tres casos el mismo día porque los tres fueron levantados, los tickets el mismo día, bajo el mismo estatus.
Defense counsel, you can put your motion on the record, please.
Ok, entonces, abogada, ¿puede poner su moción, su petición en el récord, por favor?
Your Honor, I do want to say for purposes of arraignment, stand mute and wait for my readings.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, vamos a ceder la lectura formal.
All right,
Your
after
Honor.
the arraignment of the, Mr. Oceana Gonzalez and Mr. Agron, I will enter not guilty pleas on those clients' behalf and give them $0 bonds.
Entonces, en el caso del señor Oscar González y del señor Ramos Agrón, le voy a aceptar y voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en los dos y les voy a poner una fianza de $0.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor,
Gracias, señoría.
these tickets, all three tickets, the tickets are defective upon face. The statute that it was written under has since been repealed.
Y estos tickets, según el estatuto al cual se atienen, ha sido repelado.
Does that mean that you're making a motion to dismiss based on that, Ms. Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor.
Señora Bradfield, entonces eso quiere decir que usted está levantando una petición para que los mismos sean desestimados. Señora Bradfield, sí, su señoría.
Okay,
Brief
APA
response.
Cole, you want to respond to that?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to state that due to the excellent work of Attorney Bradfield, she is correct. The improper statute was listed on each of these tickets and they should be dismissed. But I would also like, if the court wouldn't mind, to admonish the defendants, they are not. There is a statute that does not allow these off-road vehicles on the roadways, especially in Monroe and Randolph, downtown, where there are a lot of people. That still is illegal and they should not do it again. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. ¿Quiere usted agregar algo con respecto a abogado, asistente al fiscal general? Sí, su señoría. Yo quisiera hacer saber que debido al excelente trabajo realizado por la abogada Bradfield, efectivamente, estos tickets le fue aplicado un estatuto incorrecto y por lo tanto los 3 tickets deben ser desestimados. Mas, sin embargo, quiero dejar saber que sí hay un estatuto que no permite que este tipo de vehículos transite en este tipo de carretera, específicamente en las calles Monroe y Randall, donde fueron emitidos estos tickets. Este tipo de vehículos no es para ser manejado en este tipo de carretera.
Okay. Before I rule, I'm going to agree with APA Cole and that people are riding these ATVs all through the city. And we had an individual that got killed by a trooper on one of these ATVs. I don't know what happened to the case or if it's still an allegation or not, or if that case is on, but that allegation was made. Is becoming a nuisance. And I just have to agree with her. They completely disregard any of the traffic signals. It just is almost like a free for all, like they own the road with those. It's not legal to drive that on the public road.
Ok, yo quisiera decir algo sobre esto. Definitivamente este tipo de vehículos no está permitido manejarlo en la ciudad. Inclusive hay un caso, yo no sé si todavía sigue o no, de un individuo que fue muerto por un oficial justamente porque estaba y se encontraba en uno de estos vehículos. Esto se ha convertido en una noticia. Y yo tengo que estar totalmente de acuerdo con la observación hecha por el APA Paula Cole. Estos tipos de vehículos están siendo manejados en la ciudad y particular igualmente, manejado en la ciudad sin ningún respeto por las señalizaciones de tráfico y manejando por las calles donde no son permitidos, no es legal.
So essentially, you're only winning today because of the good work your defense attorney has done. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss, but I'm sure that the state prosecutor is going to let our officers know that these the correct statute to write. They're gonna have a conversation. And you're gonna get caught again if you continue to do it. And the next time you're probably not gonna be so lucky.
Ok, quiero esencialmente dejarles saber que esencialmente ustedes están ganando este caso debido al buen trabajo que hizo su abogada, ¿verdad? Por lo tanto, yo les voy a dar la solicitud, voy a conceder la petición, la moción de desestimar los 3 casos. Sin embargo, estoy segura que la fiscal del Estado va a tener una conversación con estos oficiales para que escriban correctamente los tickets y correctamente con el estatus que les corresponde. Si ustedes vuelven a manejar estos vehículos dentro de la ciudad, probablemente les serán multados nuevamente con el estatuto correcto.
So if it's nothing further, the cases are going to be dismissed. Everybody have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Entonces, si no hay nada más que agregar, los 3 casos van a ser desestimados y pueden retirarse ya. Que tengan muy buen día.
Igualmente,
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a good one.
That's an example.
Thank
That's
you.
an example. That's
Thank
an
you.
example for everybody else. I always say, you don't talk, you just might walk.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I appreciate you.
Que esto sea un ejemplo para todos los demás. Cuando le dicen que usted no hable mientras que su abogado esté hablando.
Okay.
Mire. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you. Have a good one, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, Your Honor,
Don't
thank
do
you.
it again.
Bye-bye. No lo vuelva a hacer.
All right, Ms. Bradfield, can you join that breakout room for Mr. Gelnet? And then we got to get Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez out of here as well. So I sent you his tickets and stuff.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Who's on the Moto G Pure? The gentleman up in the center 5G. I think he needs an interpreter.
Señor, el señor que está con la camisa negra que está en el Moto G, Estilo 5G. Un señor con camisa negra. ¿Usted necesita intérprete? Sí, usted mismo. ¿Cómo es su nombre? Abra su
Sí,
micrófono.
mi nombre es Edgar Reina.
¿Y necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Okay,
Por favor.
yes, Your Honor. My name is Edgar Reina, and I need interpreter. Reina Flores, Edgar Alfonso.
Sí, ese es mi nombre.
Okay, Your Honor, at the end of the first page.
All right, ask him, does he have valid insurance and registration for this vehicle?
Señor, ¿usted tiene una aseguranza vehicular y registro para este vehículo?
Tengo la aseguranza que es para el vehículo que está aquí, pero la registración no la he sacado porque tengo el appointment para el 3 de octubre en la Secretaría de Estado.
Okay, I have the insurance, Your Honor, I have it here, but the registration, I have the appointment with the Secretary of State for October the 3rd for the registration.
We're gonna get you back for a registration and insurance on these vehicles, all right?
Okay, entonces lo vamos a tener para que regrese después para que muestre el registro y para que muestre la aseguranza en ese vehículo, señor Flores, Reina Flores.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, it's okay.
I'm gonna have you back on November the 9th, 2022. But we're gonna wait for the Ms. Bradfield to come back in and put it on the record, all right?
Okay, señor, entonces anote ahí, usted tiene que volverse a presentar aquí con el registro y con la aseguranza el día 9 de noviembre del 22, igualito que hoy. Pero vamos a esperar, anótelo para que lo sepa, pero vamos a esperar que la señora Bradfield vuelva otra vez aquí a esta sala de Zoom para poner su caso en el récord, ¿ok? Para que conste en el acta. Pero ya sabe lo que va a pasar. Ok, póngase en mute mientras tanto que lo llamen, ¿ok?
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you. He will be mute until you call his case again, Your Honor.
All right, what's the gentleman's name on the iPhone? I got you, Meaty.
Martin Greason.
Javon Gaskin Johnson.
I already got you. Who's on the other gentleman on the iPhone that's in the passenger seat of the car?
Martin Greason.
Martin Greason?
Yes.
Okay, I already have you. You joined on an iPhone?
Yes.
Prince Roper too.
I got you already too, Mr. Roper. So it seems like Roper, Williamson, and Winbush were all hanging together too. We're gonna call all those at one time too.
We're ready.
Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gelnet. Mr. Gelnet, I gave you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout regarding this careless driving. What do you want to do with this ticket? You want to go back to 220 and see what you get there? What's your plan?
Your Honor,
Your
my
Honor,
client has requested a formal hearing. Is that correct, sir?
yes. Yes,
You want to go to 220 and see? Oh, are you gonna? All right. We'll get a formal hearing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Formal hearing date is to be on on 11/22/2022 at 9 a.m.
Did you hear that, sir?
Right, that,
Yes, I did.
November 22nd, 2022
November
at 9 a.m.
22nd. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You have a great day too, Your Honor. Have a better one than me, please.
All right, there you go. All right, this city of Detroit versus Edgar Alfonso Reyna Flores. Case numbers SP 1375725, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ok, este es el caso de contra el señor Edgar Alfonso Reina Flores, caso número SP 137-572551 y 252. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Edgar Alfonso Reina Flores.
Edgar Alfonso Reina Flores.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Reina Flores. For purposes of arraignment.
Daphne Bradley representando al señor Reina Flores para el propósito de la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute away from our readers, Your Honor.
Nosotros demos la lectura formal y permanecemos en silencio.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond, and I'm gonna give him a pretrial date. Off the record, I asked him about the registration and insurance. Your client said he needs to go get his registration from the Secretary of State. I'll give him an opportunity to get that. He says he has valid insurance. I'll give him a pretrial date of November the 9th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. to bring that information in, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, entonces yo hablé con él fuera del acta y le di ya la fecha del noviembre 9 del 2022 a las 8:30 de la mañana para una consulta previa al juicio para que él se presente ese día ya con su registro y con su prueba de que ya tiene aseguranza. Ok, su señoría, muy bien.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor Reina Flores, está bien. Entonces nos vemos aquí en la próxima fecha con los documentos requeridos. Ya se puede retirar.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Corey Lamont It says Randolph Gaddis. Is that Corey Gaddis?
Yes, Your Honor, it's Corey Gaddis.
All right. This is City of Detroit versus Corey Lamont Randolph Gaddis. Case numbers SP 11-78202, counts 1, 2. SP 11-88660, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11-88666, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gaddis. Your Honor, as to ticket number SP 11-88660, count 1, 2, and 3. I would like to make a motion to dismiss those 3. The officer has separated from the police department.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. You're up on everything, aren't you, Ms. Bradfield? I swear.
I try to be.
Sorry. Let's say this. I'm not going to grant your motion right now because I already know. And we can get Mr. Goss. Where is Mr. Goss? What I will do is I will set aside the defaults on SP 11-88666, counts 1 and counts 2. So Mr. Gaddis can be heard on those tickets. Those were happened last year, and I've routinely set aside tickets for everybody for the last couple of years because of the pandemic. So I'll do that for him. I can get Mr. Goss in here, or we could just set the matters for trial and see what we get. You want me to get Mr. Goss in here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let me pass that matter until he gets here, and then we'll deal with that and the other matters. In the meantime, what are we going to do with Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez?
Mientras tanto, ¿qué vamos a hacer con el señor Hernández Gutiérrez?
You did say these tickets are on track for Judge Millhouse courtroom, correct?
The one about the smoking weed in the car and the no insurance are on my docket, but I can send those to Judge Millhouse.
Okay.
Usted dijo que iba a pasar eso para la corte de la jueza Millhouse. Bueno, el de fumar marihuana y la de no aseguranza. Pero los puedo pasar.
Miss Hernandez is so professional. She gave us the professional translation to smoking weed in the car.
Oh, man.
That's good, Miss Hernandez. I'm telling you, I got the best. I work with the best.
I would like to speak to Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez in the breakout room, please.
You want to talk to the breakout room?
Yes, please.
Yo quisiera hablar, por favor, con el señor Hernández Gutiérrez, en la sala de consulta privada. La señora Hernández es esta profesional que nos dio la traducción perfecta a fumar marihuana. Sí, ella es muy buena. Ok, señor Hernández Gutiérrez, tenemos que ir al breakout room. Cuando aparezca el azul breakout room, por favor, muévase para allá.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to make, he's got to understand this is not a revolving door. That's why, you know, he can't just keep coming back in here getting tickets, and I want to get that community service so I can keep it off my record thing. So go ahead and speak with him.
Okay. But
Muy
before I go
importante.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yo quiero que él entienda, señor. Oh, man. Okay, I will tell him there.
Okay. Before I go in the room to speak with him, I wanted to know if we know it's not a revolving door, but if you'll be willing to handle all 5 of these matters under the community court program.
Well, I'll tell you this, he already indicated about leaving the scene of a property damage accident, we're gonna have to, if we did do that, we'd have to set a trial, because he's already indicated that that's not him. You know, so he's already indicated that,
What?
so.
What ticket is that? I didn't get that one.
He's got a lot.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
So I'm gonna give you his history here.
That one is still open?
I want to recap it for you.
Okay.
So.
I can tell you the ones I have. I did get 5. You want me to tell you the ones I have?
No, I'm just gonna tell you all the ones that he's got.
Okay.
So, and I'm gonna tell you what it is. So with the, we settled up on the allowing and the improper equipment. Those tickets were had on August the 15th, 2021 for the allowing and the improper equipment, August the 15th, 2021. He did 18 hours of community service. I'm dismissing the allowing and I'm closing out the improper equipment. The allegation is that he had an accident on 1/13/2022. Those tickets did not hit the system until 6/23/2022. I don't know what's taking him so long to get these community service hours done, because we got that settled up back in February of 2022. But those tickets happened before we settled up it's an accident, leaving the scene of a property damage accident, leaving the scene to provide info regarding failure to provide info regarding accident, failure to report accident, and a no insurance ticket, which I don't know how they write it for no insurance. And all those tickets happened on January the 13th, 2022. And they got into our system 6 months later, or 5 months later, on 6/23/2022. Then he had a ticket on 4/4/2022. Now, this is my docket here because he got this ticket in Southwest Detroit. Keep in mind, he's already been through the community service program. This is a no insurance misdemeanor, and this is it says smoking marijuana within passenger area of vehicle upon public way.
Okay, I do have that.
Tickets he's got open. He's done 18 hours of community service. I'm dismissing the allowing and the improper equipment. All right.
Okay.
How you doing, Your Honor?
What's the ticket numbers for those I did not receive about leaving the scene of an accident? The ones from the January stop I didn't receive.
I'm gonna give you the tag of the January stop. That's all on January. The ticket number, this is all the January tickets. SP 126-41201. SP 126-4618, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 126-59391. Those are all related to that accident.
Okay,
Then we have SP 1330697, counts 1 and counts 2. That's related to smoking weed in the car and no insurance.
I do have that one. I have that one. I also have SP 1236531. Let me see this. Counts 1 and 2. And I also have SP 1208289, counts 1 and 2. That was a repeat offender case.
I don't see that. Oh, that's closed. That's been closed. We're just talking about the ones I talk about. Now,
Okay.
Mr. Goss is here, and Mr. Goss, off the record, well, on the record, we're speaking off the record for Gaddis. Ms. Bradfield has made a motion for these tickets that are written under Vickers. She made a motion to dismiss based on his not being with the force anymore.
I would object to that because I have no notification that he's not on the force. You know, we just set it for trial.
I figured that, Ms. Bradfield. So for Gaddis, he's got also other tickets, improper plates, and a no-ops ticket that I can set them all for trial. If that's what you want to do.
Yes, Your Honor.
Or well, that's up to Mr.
No, I'm saying, but that would be my suggestion.
We can get him an offer.
It would be FTD and improper plates.
And I set aside the default on the seatbelt ticket and the improper display of plate because I've routinely done that for everybody.
Okay. No. I'm gonna talk to the client, but I don't like that offer.
You want to just set it for trial?
Yeah, let's set it for trial.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Corey Lamont Randolph Gaddis.
If I can speak to him in the breakout room, of course it's his decision, so I do want to give him the opportunity. But I do want to tell him why I'm telling him, why I'm suggesting that.
He indicated he wants to go to trial. I think that he understands everything that's going on. Do you understand everything that's going on, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. I understand everything that's going on, and I definitely want to take it to trial.
Right.
I'm in agreement with my attorney.
All right. So off the record, we had a discussion with the city attorney. We brought him in, and a motion was made on the record to dismiss the cases based on Officer Vickers no longer being with the force. That's the motion that was made. We had the city attorney in, and he indicated off the record that he was going to deny that motion because he has no knowledge of Officer Vickers not being with the force yet. So we're indicated that the client wants to set a trial date on the and formal hearing on the above matters. The client indicated that he's fully aware of what's going on and that he wants to set the trial date. That correct, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You have any further questions, sir?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You have a very good day. I set a trial date for November the 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. If you don't have any questions, sir, you have a very good day.
Thank you. You all have a wonderful day.
Do you consent to that trial being held by Zoom, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very well. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Bye-bye.
All right, Ms. Bradfield and Mrs. Hernandez, can you join the breakout room for Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez?
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor. Where is it?
He's in there, number 2.
But I don't see my invitation.
Yours should be already up there. How do you get back in there when you have
I get a little,
All right, I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put you in 1 and bring you back to 2. So don't wait till it says 2.
Okay, perfect.
All right, it doesn't say 2, Ms. Hernandez?
No.
I put you in 1. Don't join 1. Don't join 1. Wait till it says join 2.
It didn't say, but I will go again. Okay, perfect.
Perez. Lamar's S21, what's your name, sir?
Lamar Gentry.
Why are y'all so late?
I've been here since 11:05.
11:05. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
even know that. I didn't even know that was a scheduled time.
yeah, that was the scheduled time.
What about me?
Gentry.
Me too, Your Honor. I've been here since 9. Still ain't got seen.
Who's that?
LaWanda Williamson.
Who?
LaWanda Williamson.
Yeah, you're coming in line. You're in line.
Oh.
Let me ask you this. You were hanging with Winbush and Roper. Don't even say anything. I don't wanna hear that.
Who is them people?
I don't know. Mr. Gentry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Lamar Philip Gentry.
Yes, Your Honor.
So what are you doing in here?
I have no idea. I went to court previously.
You have to have some idea.
Well, on the it's a notice to appear, and the first time it was for a summons for payment. I have a case number.
What's the case number?
223-86692.
Two 86692. Probably a 1 on the end of that.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
It's not an SP. 223-86692.
ALT.
That's landlord tenant.
Yes.
It's in the wrong courtroom.
I typed in the virtual room 360-432-0000.
Oh, you're in 434. You typed in the wrong hearing room.
Okay, they put it on the documentation. Okay.
All right, if you have a problem, we'll call over there. You can call over there to 432 and tell them he's been sitting in here.
So it's 43. So what is the number? 360.
432. You got 43. You dialed 434.
What's his
Okay.
name again?
Hold on.
Okay. So I'm going to leave and try to get in there.
Do you want to look them up first?
I mean, I can't. I switched off the phone.
All right. She's going to make sure that you're going to the right spot.
What's your case number, sir?
22.
My case number is 223. I'm sorry.
2238-6692.
Next door.
432, right? All right, we're gonna call over there while you join, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right. That's one down. Let me get Perez, you're gonna be next. Wheeler, Williamson, Greason, Roper, Meady, Winbush.
I just want to let you know that Lamar Gentry was in our court. So he's gonna be zooming in.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Estamos listos, su señoría.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez Gutierrez. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ok, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Hernández Gutiérrez. Les di la oportunidad, señora abogada, de hablar con su cliente en la sala de consulta privada. ¿Cómo desea proseguir?
Your Honor, my client would like to ask that this matter be set for a pretrial. He is aware that it will be going to Judge Millhouse, and we would like to ask for an attorney to be appointed to his case.
Ok, su señoría, mi juez, mi cliente, perdón, quiere que este caso sea pasado para una consulta previa al juicio, prosiga con una consulta previa al juicio y él está al tanto de que será enviado a donde la juez Millhouse y nosotros vamos a solicitar que por favor le sea puesto un abogado pagado por el gobierno.
You want to use your money we had earlier? Yeah. You remember that? No.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Señor, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? Señor, ¿eso es lo que quiere hacer? Tiene que decir sí o no.
Sí.
Yes, you have to speak. Yes. Sí.
All right, we're going to get you a pre-trial date, and I'm going to write on the file that you need appointed counsel.
Ok, nosotros le vamos a dar a usted una fecha para la consulta previa al juicio y voy a escribir aquí que usted necesita un abogado pagado por el gobierno.
Okay.
And also, can you make sure he has a Spanish interpreter for next court date too, Your Honor, please?
Y también, por favor, asegúrese de que para la próxima fecha de comparecencia ante la corte, él tiene también un intérprete.
All right, if we didn't already, we will enter not guilty pleas on his behalf. We will give him a $0 bond. And we will send these cases over to Millhouse. His next pretrial date is going to be November 15th, 2022 at 8:35.
Ok, entonces nosotros vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y le vamos a poner a dar una fianza de $0 y vamos a enviar sus casos entonces donde la juez Millhouse, cuya nueva comparecencia será, señor, el 15 de noviembre del 2022 a las 8:35 de la mañana. 15 de noviembre.
Okay.
And we'll mark the file needed an interpreter Spanish.
Y tengo aquí marcado que él va a necesitar un intérprete de español y
and need an appointed counsel, we'll send a note for that right now. I need a good phone number for him.
Ok, y entonces ya vamos a mandar la nota al tribunal de la jueza para decirle que él necesita un abogado apuntado por la corte, determinado por la corte. Necesitamos, señor Hernández Gutiérrez, un buen teléfono donde la corte se pueda comunicar con usted.
Ok, 313-377.
377.
7339.
7339. Repito, 313-377-7339.
Sí, yeah.
I repeat, 313-377-7339. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna send these to Judge Millhouse, and you need to answer calls that you don't recognize because that's gonna be probably the lawyer. One of those calls will be the lawyer. I don't want you to miss the call.
Okay.
Ok, señor, tiene que contestar. Yo voy a mandar esto al tribunal de la juez Millhouse inmediatamente. Usted tiene que responder las llamadas que usted no reconozca, porque una de esas llamadas que no reconozca probablemente sea el abogado que se le va a asignar.
Está bien.
It's okay.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave. Good luck to you.
Okay, señor.
El número.
Si no tiene ninguna otra pregunta, usted se puede retirar. Yes, and I have the number.
El número del cuarto.
¿El número de quién?
Del cuarto, el número del cuarto, like para el Zoom.
Ah, okay. He means the number of the Zoom ID for Judge Miller.
Zoom ID is going to be, what is that? Trace 60, trace 60, 0, trace 40.
360.
Trace 60, 0, trace 40.
Okay, so will be 034 in the middle.
It's going to be 360, 360, 0340. That's a different Zoom ID. Those 340s and the 440s have a different Zoom ID. They're not the it's 360, 360, 0340.
0340. Okay, I got it.
The telephone number for her courtroom is Trace 965 22996.
Gracias. So the Zoom ID will be 360 360 0340.
Correct.
Okay, the telephone number 313-965-2296. Six. Okay, gracias. Okay, señor Fernando Gutiérrez, el ID es diferente para esta juez. Es 360, otra vez 360, y después en vez de 4 ceros es 0340.
Ok.
Y el número de teléfono de la corte de la juez es 313-965-2296.
Sí, lo tengo.
Okay, I got it.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Gracias.
Ok, señor.
Thank you,
Si
sir.
no tiene más nada, le deseo la mejor de la suerte, que tenga buen día.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Ok, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Bye.
Buena suerte. Hasta luego.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Erica Perez. Case number V11230-319, V11230-419, and V11230-519. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a llamar el caso de la señora Erika Pérez con los casos SP 135, 66, 191, 92 y 93. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Señora Pérez, ¿necesita intérprete?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Perez. State your name for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield, representando a la señora Pérez. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Ms. Perez, you gotta unmute yourself unless she fell asleep.
Señora Pérez, tiene que abrir su micrófono a menos que se haya quedado dormida.
All right, let's move on.
Ok, sigamos adelante.
All right, Wheeler, Ryan.
I'm here.
All these cases right here. Let me ask Ryan, Winbush, Williamson, Wheeler, and Roper. If you, it seems like all these cases came out of here. You know, I don't know if Miss Williamson was here when I said what I said. I know Mr. By default, I'm gonna say, I know Mr. Roper was here, I know Mr. Wheeler was here, and I know Mr. Winbush, I think, was here. I told him, don't talk, you just might walk. And Miss Williamson already talked. She said she didn't know those guys. Maybe not. So anyway, this is community court. So if there's a conviction in the case, then we're going to ask you to do some community service. We're with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, but if you can't get over to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, then I can get you some community service in your area. If there's a conviction in the case and you just want to pay, then I'm going to send you off to your alphabet judge. What do you want to do? I can tell you now that consuming alcohol in public will we'll just plead as charged, 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the case. You have an absolute right to a trial. Ms. Williamson, you have more, many more things here. Mr. Rover, what do you want to do?
Your Honor, I mean, what was my option?
Either do 12, you can either, I'll let you even see if I'll let you even set a trial date, but if it's a conviction in the case, you either do 12 hours of community service or you go to your alphabet judge. And I'll give you a trial date of on day before Thanksgiving. That's going to be for Winbush, Wheeler, and Roper, all the same deal. If you get found convicted or if you just plead to the case, 12 hours of community service will dismiss the case. We can get rid of the case today. If you want to plead to the case, 12 hours of community service. But if you want to do anything, if you want to pay for the ticket and don't want to do the community service, we're going to send you off to Winbush and Wheeler, no, Wheeler's got more stuff too. Wheeler's got more stuff too. Windbush and Roper are only ones that have two things. But we can take care of Williamson and Wheeler, but you're gonna be, if you plead to something, it's gonna be more than 12 hours of community service. Who's W and R?
R's letters.
Yeah, I think I have one sitting here.
Got the sheet.
W, well, this sheet is probably kind of old. W is Taylor and R is Evans. What do y'all want to do? With Roper, I asked you first.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do, Your Honor. I can't do community service for 12 hours every day. So how much is the ticket?
We'll arrange.
All right, that's what I'm on. I'm trying to just pay.
All right, Wheeler's gonna go, Roper's gonna go. All of them too busy to do 12 hours of community service. You'll go to your alphabet judge and see what you get over there. And then Windbush, what do you want to do?
I want to pay.
All right, let's send them all up. Williamson, what do you want to do?
Let's do this community service.
All right, she stays. We'll get you an offer. We'll get, let's get Taylor and Judge Taylor and Judge Evans. Let's get pretrial dates for them. We'll arrange them. This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio DeMar Windbush. Case number SB 137-64151. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Windbush. State your name for the record, sir.
Juan Windbush.
For purposes of arraignment, you stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
All right, we'll get into a not guilty plea on this client behalf. We'll give a $0 bond. I'm calling to get court. That's going to be, who is that?
That was Taylor.
For W?
Yeah. December 12th, 8:35.
December the 12th, 8:35.
No, I'm sorry, December the 2nd.
December the 2nd. All right, December the 2nd, 8:35. Let me get you the information to her courtroom. Taylor, that's Taylor for the W's. That's going to be, Zoom ID is going to be 360-337-0000. Her courtroom phone number is 313-965-2293. Okay, Mr. Windbush, that's your next action date, December 2nd, 2022, 8:35 with Judge Marlena Taylor.
December 2nd, 8:30.
Yes. All right. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Prince James. Case number SB 137-64031. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, damn, so far.
Hey, bring your phone if you want.
Hey, hold on now. There's too much noise in the background. Mr. Williamson, is somebody else? All right, you can go. All right.
Which client is this, Your Honor? You call?
This is Prince James Roper. Well, we'll wait on a date for him. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Ryan Stanley Wheeler. Case numbers. SP 133-7525, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 136-4920, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 137-51051. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Wheeler. State your name for the record, sir.
Brian Wheeler.
For purposes of arraignment, you stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Why is that Wheeler? Which one is Wheeler?
That's me.
Where are you, Wheeler? Where are you? In the passenger seat?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give him a $0 bond, and I will give him a pretrial date as well as December 2nd, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. in Judge Marlena Taylor's courtroom. And the Zoom ID is 360-337-0000. And the phone number is 313-965-2293. If there's nothing further, sir, if you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. All right. Good luck to you.
Oh, I have one question.
What's the question, sir?
If I get everything with them tickets is for, would it be dismissed like for the no insurance and no insurance? I think it was.
You're gonna have to go to Judge Taylor. I can't tell you what that she's gonna do.
Okay. Okay.
All right. All right. If
All right.
nothing
Thank
further,
you.
good luck to you.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right. Now, did we get a date for not yet? All right. Let's go with Williamson. All right. Let's call the city of Detroit versus LaWanda Brittany Williamson. Case numbers SP 129-3460, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 137-4383, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 137-4418, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 137-64101. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Williamson. State your name for the record.
LaWanda Williamson.
Your Honor, she stands mute. I don't want to waive the formal reading because I need to only see one charge on the docket, so I need to know what everything else is.
Very well. Count SP 129-3460, count 1 is a civil infraction following too close. That was had on allegation was made on January 20th, 2022. On the same date, another civil infraction was written for improper display of plate. And on the same date, a ticket for driver's license never acquired. Those tickets, the driver's license never acquired, the maximum possible penalty for that offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. And it does abstract to the Secretary of State. On SP 137-438-3, count 1 is a civil infraction ignoring right turn only or exit sign lane. I don't have any of those tickets in the file at all because they're with Judge Taylor right now, I imagine. And along with that ticket, that allegation was made on July the 21st, 2022. Along with that ticket was a no proof of insurance civil infraction. And also, there's a misdemeanor improper plates. That's the maximum possible penalty for that offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. There is a unregistered untitled ticket that was written on the same date. Maximum possible penalty for that is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. And again, on the same date, there was a no ops ticket that was written on the same date. The maximum possible penalty for that is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. And that ticket will abstract to the Secretary of State. As for the matter that is before this court, it's an alcohol-related violation. that ticket is consuming alcohol in public. And that allegation was made on July 31st, 2022 in the area of Monroe and Bulkier Street. And that is the maximum possible penalty for that offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines. Those are the allegations that were made. Ms. Williamson elected to stay here. And I don't have a city attorney here to get a offer for her. So we're going to set another pretrial date for her on the community court docket. What I want to ask you, ma'am, is what's up with your license?
Well, I had went in January and cleared my name with the Judge Thompson, and I was trying to go and get my license that morning of getting the ticket. And I told the officer
why don't you go get a driver's license? It doesn't appear
I got a letter.
It doesn't appear that any of these cases have an effect on you getting a driver's license.
No, my license was suspended, but after I went to court this January and she cleared my name, I had got a letter in the mail. I think it was April or May, saying that my name was clear. I guess the government was doing something to clear everybody's name so we can get your license again. So when I tried to go and do that morning is the morning that I got my first ticket. And I told the officer, like,
all right, stop, ma'am, stop.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. Have you gone to the Secretary of State?
Yes, I actually went and took my test.
When did you go?
This was the beginning of this year. I was told that I couldn't get my driver's license until 2024. But then a few months later in the mail, that's when I received that letter saying that I was able to take my test again.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Can you sit up?
Yeah, I was sitting up. I'll be standing up. I have shorts on, so you won't think of me.
Have you been to Hazel Park, ma'am?
You said who?
Have you been to Hazel Park?
No, I'm not familiar to where that is.
Well, you have a ticket in Hazel Park that looks like you got it in back and that got 1 point on your driver's license. I don't know if that's having an effect on your driver's license. The no proof of insurance here is probably why your client is having a hard time getting a driver's license. Let's see what that happened there. All right. So what your client did, Ms. Bradfield, is your client paid a no proof of insurance ticket on 12/14/2020. That I know potentially is one of the reasons why she can't get a driver's license.
Because I paid the ticket?
Yes, ma'am. You pay those no insurance tickets. Those insurance have a serious negative effect on you. You need to just don't pay tickets. You need to come to court, set court dates, so a lawyer can help.
Okay.
I have on the same day, she paid another ticket. Drove through private property or alley to avoid signal. That
sorry.
ticket, let me finish, all right? I'm gonna let you speak to somebody. I'm letting you know, I want you to talk to your lawyer, okay?
Okay.
She's taking in the information, all right? That ticket she paid, when you pay those tickets, you automatically admit responsibility. And by admitting responsibility, you got 2 points on your driver's license. And the ticket she owes $45 on an improper license ticket that was dismissed. She owes a reinstatement fee of $45. Along with those tickets that she got on the no proof of insurance that she paid, she also got an improper plates ticket. Well, there was an improper, no improper license that was amended to improper plates. I would have dismissed that ticket because she paid all of this other stuff, but they didn't do that. I'm gonna waive the $65 late fee for that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so that's what's going on, and that's what I believe is affecting your client's driver's license, that no proof of insurance right now, and then the points don't help with the insurance company and paying that. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, ma'am, with the attorney, and I'm going to allow you to speak to her. All right, so join the room, sit tight. We're gonna get a couple other people out of here, and you can have a private conversation with her. All right.
Okay.
All right, join the room. Okay, let's move. Let's pass that matter and let's take care of Mr. Roper. This is the City of Detroit versus Prince James Roper, case number SP 137-64031. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here.
Ms. Bradfield went in the breakout room. I wanted her to take care of this case first. All right. Mr. Roper, your next court date, you got 8 pen, sir?
Let me grab one real quick. I got one.
All right, your next court date is going to be in front of Judge Reagan Evans, and that's going to be on October the 18th, 2022 at 8:35. Going to get you Judge Evans' information, so you'll have all that. Judge Evans' Zoom ID is 360-334-0000. And the Zoom ID, strike that, and the phone number is 313-965-2290. Do you want the attorney present for the arraignment, sir, or are you do you want to just get arraigned? Because if you want the attorney present, I'm gonna wait. We'll wait until Ms. Bradfield gets out. Is that Ms. Bradfield? Yeah. Okay. All right. Where is those are gone. Greasy. And sit tight. One moment for Ms. Bradfield to get out of here, get out of the room, Mr. Roper. Are you Martin Greason the second?
Yes.
And then we have Gaskin.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, hold on a second. And then now it is, I think we're good, Miss Hernandez. Who's on the iPhone?
Martin Greason.
No, it's, oh, you got an iPhone that you got a camera to too, that you're on, you signed on 2 devices, or you called in and used the phone?
I just called in and used the phone.
All right.
¿Quién está en el iPhone? ¿Quién está en el iPhone?
I think that's Martin Greason on there. He just used the option. He's on the device, but he used the option to call in the number as well.
Okay, Your Honor. What happened to Erika Perez?
I don't know. She hung up. We'll get her. Okay. We'll get her another day.
Okay.
¿Aló?
I can wait. Ajá, aquí está.
All right, you can wait if you want. All right, who's on that iPhone?
Somebody's here. Señora Erika Pérez, ¿usted es Erika Pérez?
Sí.
Oh, Erika Pérez.
Es que estaba esperando porque mi corte era a las 8:30, pero no me había hablado.
I was waiting because my court was at 8:30, but I was, no call. I was
Pero
waiting.
yo estoy aquí desde las 8:30.
I'm here since 8:30. It's okay.
We called your name, ma'am, in your case, but you didn't respond. All right, well, just one moment.
Señor, nosotros llamamos a ustedes y le llamamos a su nombre y llamamos su caso y usted no respondió.
No sé, porque yo le dije que necesitaba una intérprete y pasó otro caso. Creo que usted estaba ocupada.
Sí, señora. Llamaron su caso y cuando lo llamaron usted no estaba ahí.
¿A qué horas?
Después de eso. Okay, Your Honor, yes, I gave you my name and I gave you that I need an interpreter and I was here. I don't know what happened.
All right.
Okay.
We're waiting on the lawyer to get back in here.
Okay, estamos esperando por la abogada que está, va a venir inmediatamente, rápidamente.
Okay.
Okay, puede poner su micrófono en silencio hasta que llamen otra vez, pero esté pendiente si la llaman, ¿ok?
Okay.
En silencio, el micrófono. Okay.
Mr. Phillips, do you have Mr. Roberto Gonzalez? Do you have him doing any community service, or is he just supposed to pay? Let's see. He's supposed to do 8 hours of community service. Did he do Roberto Centino Gonzalez? I don't have him on the list that he completed his community service.
We're back, Your Honor.
Ya estoy de vuelta, su señoría.
All right, this was scheduled for review 9/14/2022. All right. Let's go back on the record. Well, let's get Mr. Roper out of here. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record. Let's go on the record, back on the record with Mr. Prince James Roper. Today is the date and time set for arraignment, counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, he's standing mute away from Marie, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on his behalf. I'm gonna give him a $0 bond. I gave him a pretrial date in Mrs. Reagan Evans' courtroom of October 18th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. I gave him the Zoom ID of 360-334-0000. Excuse me. And I gave him, the telephone number of 313-965-2290. If you don't have
Thank
any
you.
further questions, sir, you're free to leave.
Okay, yeah, I do. So basically, I'm just going to see another judge to take up behalf of my matter, right?
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate that.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
All right. What's gonna happen with Miss Williams?
Your Honor, she still would like to remain on your docket. She is interested in doing community service. We are interested in getting an offer for all of her matters. However, you indicated there was an offense that she paid that carries points. I would like to know if the prosecutor will be willing to amend it to something without points, so it won't affect her getting her license back.
Can you go get her out the breakout room? Or let's get a couple of these other people back. Let's get a couple of these other people out of here.
Okay.
Before she comes in. All right. Let's go with next, recent. This is the city of Detroit versus Martin Greason II. Case numbers SP 11-63069, counts 1 and counts 2, and 14-560-373, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Greason. State your name for the record, sir.
My name is Martin Greason.
Your Honor, I know ticket number. Let me just one moment. Ticket number 145600373, count 2 is a state matter. Is count 1 a state matter as well?
No, count 1 is a city matter.
Okay, as a count 2, I'd like to make a motion to dismiss under the memorandum of understanding with the Wayne County Prosecutor Office due to age, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna grant that motion to dismiss 14-560-373, count 2.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. He's gonna be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee. All
Thank
right.
you.
SP 11-63069, counts 1 and 2, and 14-560-373-1. He's got the option of taking the improper plates and dismissing the other 2 counts, $240. No abstraction on his driving record, and we'll dismiss that upon payment. Or he has an option of setting all 3 of those other matters for trial.
What would you like to do, sir?
I was just pay and dismiss.
What do you say?
Can you repeat, sir?
You have to speak up.
Yes, I said I would like to pay for it, but if I get a payment plan and just dismiss it.
All right. You want to take the improper plate, sir? Bill?
No.
I don't know what this guy, I don't know what he wants to do.
Sir, can you be clear about how do you want to proceed? Be very clear.
I want to dismiss all the, I don't want to take the charges for the improper plate.
All right, so you want to go to trial?
No.
I'm gonna put you in the breakout room and speak to Miss Bradfield. She's gonna explain it to you.
Okay.
All right, before you go to that breakout room, Miss Bradfield, let's go back on the record with Miss Williamson now. She's here.
Okay.
All right, Miss Williamson, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Miss Bradfield in the breakout room.
Yes.
Miss Bradfield, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to remain on your docket. She's interested in doing community service. She's also interested in getting a plea offer. And I know there was something that she paid that resulted in points. She didn't know any better. She said the officer told her to just pay the ticket, so that's what she did. Since she didn't know she'd be stuck with points, I'm asking that if her charge could be amended to something without points.
All right, let's do this. I'm trying to get Mr. Goss in here so he can make a determination, or I'm inclined to, first and foremost, the no proof of insurance is something that is more important right now, in the sense that she needs to get that set aside so that she can get a driver's license. I know he's going to look much more favorable for her on offer if she brings in a valid driver's license. Secondly, on the other ticket, what I'll do is I'm going to grant your motion.
Thank you, Your Honor.
To set aside the responsible plea. And I'm going to grant your motion to set aside the responsible plea for both matters.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So SP 111-235, 3 counts 1 and counts 2. I'm going to one, 235, 3 counts 1 and counts 2. I'm going to set aside responsible plea on both matters. I'm going to send a note to the abstract clerk. So you're going to have that amount of money sitting here in the bank, Ms. Williamson, 135 plus, I believe, 195. What I want you to do is I want you to go to the Secretary of State in approximately 48 to 72 hours from today. I'm going to set another pretrial date for you. I'm going to write on the file, willing to do community service. I'm going to set another pretrial date for you for (11/9/2022) at 8:30 on all the matters. And then when you get that, try to attempt to go to the Secretary of State in 48 to 72 hours, Monday or Tuesday of next week. Make that attempt again. If you are not successful, then let us know. But come back on 11/9/2022. That no proof of insurance and that other thing, we're going to set it aside. We're going to send a note down there so we can get that abstracted off of your record at the Secretary of State. So it's just like the case is open again. So you got all these allegations now, and you haven't fled to anything. You got allegations. We're gonna, when the city attorney is back on November the 9th, 2022, we'll see if you have a valid driver's license. We'll get you an offer. If the offer covers the money that you already have in the bank, then you don't have to do anything. We'll just use that money toward that. But if it doesn't cover it, then we're gonna let you do the rest in community service. All right?
Okay.
I think you made the better choice of sticking around.
Yes.
You don't know those people though. You don't know them. So
I told her the same thing, that she made the best choice. I told her the same thing, that she made the best choice.
She doesn't know those. She doesn't know those other people, despite the fact that, and she very well could not know them, and she could have just been, and she may not have been doing anything.
I don't know them. I swear I don't know them people. Like literally.
All right. If it's nothing further, you understand what's going on now?
Yes.
All right, let's try to get you a driver's license, all right?
Thank you. I appreciate you, Your Honor.
Have a good day, ma'am. Good luck to you, all right?
You too. Thank you.
All right, let's go get Ms. Perez out of here. This is the city of Detroit.
Por favor, vamos a llamar a la señora Pérez para que pueda ya salir. Señora Pérez. Ajá.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
This is the city of Detroit versus Erica Perez. Case numbers V113, strike that, V11230-319, V11230-419, V11230-519. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Perez.
Este es el caso de estar contra de la ciudad de Detroit, perdón, contra la señora Erika Pérez, número SP 130-219, 419 y 59. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Daphne Bradley representando a la señora Pérez.
State your name for the record, please.
Señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Erika Pérez.
Erika Pérez.
All right, let me ask you this, Ms. Perez. What is your date of birth?
Ok, señora Pérez, déjeme preguntarle esto. ¿Cuál es su fecha de nacimiento?
1 de diciembre del 87.
December the 1st, 1987.
I got it. All right, let's strike those cases from the record. There's another Erica Perez that has some dog tickets.
Ok, vamos a borrar del récord esos números de casos que teníamos, porque hay otra, Erika Pérez, que tiene otros tickets.
Oh, ok.
Did you ever live on Home Street, ma'am?
Señora, ¿alguna vez usted vivió en la calle Holmes?
No.
No.
No sé qué es, no sé cuál es esa calle.
I don't even know what street that is.
All right. Let's strike that from the record. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Erica Perez, case number SP 135-6619, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Ok, vamos a borrar los números de casos anteriores del acta. Estamos llamando al caso de la señora Erika Pérez bajo los tickets número SP 135, 66, 191, 192, 193.
Okay.
On behalf of Ms. Perez, your name again for the record, please.
Ok, mi nombre es Daphne Bradfield, representando a la señora Erika Pérez. Señora Erika Pérez, por favor, diga su nombre.
Erika Pérez.
Erika Pérez.
All these tickets are civil infractions, Ms. Bradfield.
Ok, señora Bradfield, todos estos tickets son infracciones civiles.
Do you have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted tiene registro y aseguranza? No, seguro, no.
Are you willing to do some community service to clear all this up?
¿Y está dispuesta a hacer horas de servicio comunitario para aclarar todo esto?
Sí, yo ya tuve, baby, hold on. Yo ya tuve otra corte y para eso vine a esta corte para que me dijeran que cuántas horas iba a hacer, porque ya me habían ofrecido ofertas, pero yo dije que quería hacer. Entonces, por eso me mandaron a esta corte para decirme cuántas horas me iban a dar, porque ya tuve otra anterior de este mismo caso.
Yes, I was already in a previous court, and in that court, I agree to do the community service hours, and that's why they sent me today here to know how many hours do I have to do.
Okay, so 8 hours of community service and we'll close everything out.
Ok, señora, entonces 8 horas de servicio comunitario y con eso cerramos todos los casos.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
I need a good phone number for you.
Necesito un buen teléfono, señora, por favor, para comunicarnos con usted.
Ok, 734 el área.
734 is the area code.
780.
180.
4858.
4858.
180.
180. 180. She said 180.
No. 4858. Los cuatro últimos, 4858.
No.
4858.
Por favor, por favor. 734. 180. Usted dijo 180.
780.
780. 780. Okay.
Sí.
Okay, Your Honor, is 734 780 4858.
4858.
4858, los cuatro últimos.
¿Es correcto?
That's correct.
Yeah, because I've never seen a number start with 1 before.
Porque yo nunca había visto un número empezando con 1. Yo había entendido 180.
¿Cómo dice?
Okay.
Perdón.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
No, I thought it was a mix-up. I thought you said it was 180, and I said I'd never seen a number start with 180 before.
Yo había entendido que usted había dicho 180, empezando por 180, y yo nunca había visto un número empezando por 180. Fue un malentendido. Es 780.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I need you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am.
Señora, necesito que anote este número, por favor, para que se comunique con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria.
Ok, espérame. Ve, tráeme un lápiz, corre. Ok, espérame un poquito.
Okay, just a minute. I'm going to get a pencil.
¿Ya? ¿Ya estoy lista?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Trace 879-2155.
Okay, 313-879-2155.
879-21 ¿qué?
55. 879-21 what? 55.
Okay. ¿Y quién es la persona?
To whom should I be talking to?
Miss Buenteo.
La señora Buentello.
¿Carmencita?
Carmencita.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You know Carmencita Buenteo?
¿Usted la conoce, Carmencita Buentello?
Sí.
Yes.
Sí.
All right. I'm going to give her till October 12th to finish those. If once you complete them, ma'am, we'll close everything out. We're dismissing. Will your client plead responsible to the improper display of plate charge and I'll allow her to do 8 hours of community service, counselor?
Ok, señora, yo le voy a dar hasta el día 12 de octubre para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Ok, nosotros estamos desestimando. Abogada, por favor, dígale a su cliente que vamos a aceptar su responsabilidad por el cargo de placas inapropiadas y los otros dos cargos se van a desestimar. Abogado.
Muchas gracias. ¿A qué horas me tengo que conectar el 12, perdón?
What time do, okay, thank you very much. At what time do I have to connect on the 12th?
Well, you don't have to necessarily, Ms. Quintero will take care of you. With that plea, I'm gonna dismiss the other two counts and give you, in lieu of fines and costs, you do 8 hours of community service.
Okay, no, señora, usted tiene que llamar a la señora Carmencita Buentello y ella se va a encargar de todo. Usted no necesariamente tiene que conectarse otra vez el 12. Ok, tiene que hablar con la señora Buentello y ella le va a explicar. Discúlpeme, señora Pérez, déjeme terminar de interpretar, por favor. Entonces, la señorita Buentello se va a encargar de todo. No necesariamente usted tiene que comunicarse, entonces, conectarse el 12, ella le va a explicar. Vamos a aceptar su responsabilidad por las placas inapropiadas y se van a desestimar los otros dos casos.
Ok,
yeah.
Muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit.
Okay.
No,
okay, she's gone.
I think you're done.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
I think she's coming back. All right, let's call the city. You have a better one, Ms. Hernandez. Thank you so much. She's done. She's free to leave. Just call Ms. Quinteo.
Señora Erika, se puede retirar, se puede desconectar. Llame a la señora Buentello, por favor.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Okay, have a great day, everyone. Ms. Hernandez, I don't know if Mr. Gaskin wants to do community service or not, so you stick around, Mr. Phillips. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Javon Gaskin Johnson, case number SP 1168172, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 123775051, U5, strike that, U45405118, and 1842977091. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of my client. State your name for the record, sir.
Gaskin Johnson.
I appreciate your patience, Mr. Gaskin. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrants. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
All right. I enter not guilty pleas on his behalf. All I have in front of me is a whole thing of ROAs. You know how I feel about ROAs. Ms. Bradfield, we can either get him an offer today or we can set a trial date. And I can let you explain everything to him in the breakout room if you want.
Yes, let's we can go to the breakout room. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna put you in 3. And then Mr. Gaskin, join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Bradfield, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Your Honor. Bye-bye. Thank you very much to everybody.
Thank you so
Bye-bye.
much, Ms. Hernandez. We'll see you later. We appreciate you.
Bye.
Oh, it's already 12:30?
Yes, sir. And John?
Yes.
We just noticed that, like, the summary that was sent to you, the notes that were supposed to have been on there are not there about Roberto.
Okay, I got the notes now.
Okay.
All right. I'm closing Roberto's case out. And I'm dismissing, Lopez's case for completing community service.
Ms. Gomez Elois?
Yeah, Gomez.
Okay.
We're back here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaskin Johnson, giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to set these matters for trial. Is that correct, Mr. Gaskin Johnson?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get you out first next time. Well, we're gonna wait on the officers to come in, but I'll make sure that you get pushed all the way up to the front of the line when you get here. Get here at 9 o'clock, all right? On November 22nd, 2022. Okay, Mr. Gaskin Johnson.
Yeah. You said
All
you
right.
said November what?
On November 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate your patience, sir. Good luck to you. Have a great day.
Okay.
All right. Join the room for Greason and speak to him and explain to him what's going on.
Okay, give me just 1 second.
That was the improper plate. Dismiss the other 2 counts. You made the motion, and I'll dismiss the improper plate upon payment of $240.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
All right. Harry Michael on the open intox.
He did. He came to court on SP 1098. Maybe I should update it. I guess I didn't do that because it was
We're gonna dismiss the open intox because he completed 12 hours of community service. Let's also
transfer the money.
Your Honor, are you putting these things on the record?
no.
Okay. It's a court report.
Let's get Reyes back. We're gonna dismiss his as well.
I'll probably have something to make it see. He was in court. He was in court on 9/9. That's why I did that. So they put the money on.
I'm just marking them and I just put it on the file. We can put it on the record if you want.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Bye-bye. Thank you too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Get Jose Reyes file out again. Yeah, and what we did was, let's dismiss his open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger.
Jose Reyes.
Yes.
Okay. You already addressed it?
I already addressed it.
All right, Your Honor, he's gonna have to be brought back out into the breakout room. The SP ticket, how old is that ticket? Yes, how old are those tickets? And if, I know the other one, that start with a 14, count 1 is city. But I'm wondering, if the other 2 are state. And how old are they?
The SP tickets are 2021 tickets written by Dennis Fundia and Jalen Mapson. I've never heard of those.
Okay, I have to let him know. He was under the impression that all of them was old. Okay. Well, he's want to set it for trial date.
Okay. All right. Let's go back on the, yeah, I don't know if it is. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Greason. Mr. Greason, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your plan want to do?
He would like to ask that these matters be set for trial. Is that correct, Mr. Greason?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to set all the matters for trial. I've dismissed one of the cases for the age. I'm going to set the other cases for trial on November 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. Do you have any further questions, sir?
No, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. That will do it. I didn't know such a short docket would take so long.
Sometimes it be like
everybody's effort. There's nothing further. Everybody have a very good day.
You too, Your Honor.
All right, you too, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good day, everybody.
See you next week, Your Honor.
See you.
Yes, thank you.
All right, have a good trip and good luck to your son in this game.
Yeah, he had an awesome game the other day. Hopefully he can keep it up. This is the second best team in the country they're about to play.
He's with State.
He's with State. Go green.
Go green. Go white.
Okay. All right. All right. If there's nothing further, everybody's free to leave. Have a very good rest of the week.
Let me see the Reyes ticket.
All right. Reyes ticket is open in talks in a motor vehicle passenger.
And do we find out who we would who's filling in this week? Yeah, do we know?
Marlena Taylor, Judge Taylor.
Okay. All righty. All right, Jamira, have a good rest of the day. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yes. Jose Riviera. This person.
So he completed all his community service. Jose Reyes.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so then count one should be closed out.
Close that, dismiss that one open intoxicant motor vehicle that we admitted to passenger, dismiss that.
Okay, you said, okay, that was,
And then all the other stuff should be closed out too. He should be done.
so he should be done. So this SB 248, that's closed out. Well, you said close out, complete community service, but you want me to dismiss it?
Yes.
Because it's a difference.
Yes, it
Okay.
is. It is.
All right.
I did that because the other person we dismissed.
Okay, so then he got this count one in proper place, 4 hours community service, count one, dismiss that too.
Yes.
Okay.
And then this one, I addressed this with the attorney. Oh, that was dismissed. Wasn't this set for a formal? Randazzo came in, I don't know what this was for. He indicated that we needed community service, I crossed him off the list.
You mean,
File was
I
in
think
there.
I closed this.
All right.
Hold on, let me back. Yeah, I closed this one. Well, I just closed it out, completed community service.
All right.
That's what you wrote on.
All right.
Okay.
All right. That'll do
I know
it.
I do a lot of typing and stuff, but